A dog door is now live. Streaming DCS World, 56 Og Corsair Baby, DCS.
Let's do this. Why is it super zoomed again? What the hell? That's that one alpha.
Piggy107 said, "Yo."
Howdy. You're trying to work my shit out. start. That one needs to be bound to something. What am I going to use? I think I'll use it as a switch. I'll put that on 0. Starter. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So full right will be starter. Bravo. Full right. Okay. Then that close will be that one. Open will be that one. Start will be that one. Open, close. Let's try that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Woo. Yeah, baby. All right, so mixture 0. Elevator nose down, 6 degrees. Trim lateral, 6 degrees. Trim directional. Up pitch. Pull down. I think I'm good. Primer 10%. Yeah, let's do it. So what did I do? I clicked this full left. Hold my brakes. Pull back. No, I don't have game audio. How's Pigu 107 today? Good day to you. Why did it stop? I'm curious. Domain audio. Oh. That's better. Alright, so let's turn off the start. Let's see if it'll keep running. Yay, I got it started. Now we turn the volume down on the Spotify because it is too loud. Alright, so let's give her a little bit of power flap, just a little bit. We'll set the intercoolers to half, and the oil to half. We'll go 20 degrees flaps. Where's the runway? We look F10. Then it's right in front of me. Think. Maybe it's behind me. Let's try taxiing this bird. Tail wheel is locked. See if she'll turn now. That's better, huh? A lot more better, huh? How are you today, Piku? Doing yoies. Why can't I turn right? What gives with that?
I'm good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Looking forward to dialing this thing in, but I am really struggling to taxi. Does not want to do right-hand turns for me. She feels nice. Wonder if I'm forgetting anything important. Hopefully not. Meters on main tank, should be good. Anything, it feels a bit bright. I wonder if I should notch the settings a little bit. I might. Was it right? Gear up. Flaps up. Whoa, nose down. Let me get a bit of trim elevated down, baby. Till I get some speed. Airspeed 120, we gotta do better than that. Still got this thing where it just bounces into the frickin' locked head up view, and I don't know what is causing that. It's quite problematic. Come on. I'm gonna crash. Because I cannot steer while I'm in this menu, and I cannot fly with my head locked forward. That is annoying. The hell is causing that? I'll bind a key. And the carrier. Megan Rhoda is the gunner.
Thank you for the 5 long months of subscribing, Wells Bells.
Dude, you shouldn't.
Stream Elements said, Wells Bells just subscribed for 5 months in a row, PogChamp.
Thanks, brother. You shouldn't be spending your
Wells
cash.
Bells said, or you sexy fox.
You should not be spending your hard-earned cash on me, brother. But thank you, thank you. You're too kind. How you doing this day, brother? What's news? Unit type, navigator. How do I spawn on the carrier?
I do what I want. You're not my daddy.
I am sometimes, but this day you're my daddy. Pagan. I don't want pagan. I want the carrier. Mosquito.
I'm all right, fucking about on an old game.
Oh, you should join me on this game. Oh, there it is. Naval. Check this out.
How are you and wifey?
Yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Had a nice drive in the country yesterday. Kind of dreaming about country property. Actually went out kind of just off the Yarra Valley, which you've been to. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bruce is becoming rather rotund because he's getting all the love.
Nice one.
How about you guys? How you doing? Check out the Corsair though. This is brand new, mate. This one sexy bird. Look at it. They've included. This is like a day old World War II carrier. Fully rendered Corsair. Is that not sexy?
We're good. Bai is gone for a week or so I'm left to my own devices for the most part.
Oh yeah. You should join me on Discord. What the hell just happened? No media found. Some weird
Seems your
issues
wings
today.
are improperly installed.
They're not properly installed. You got that right. No computer found. Why is this being... Alright, I'm going to have to perform some... I'm going to operate on this thing. Alright, so we're going to unplug... how am I going to do this? I'm going to piss this off as it can go away. It is not behaving well. Unplug you.
Wrong channel.
Unzip this, do that. Disconnect you. Disconnect you. Fuck off. Be gone. Be gone. Motherfucker. Unplug you back in there. Disconnect this bullshit. Put you back on my head. Look, Bailey's away for a week. That gives you, like, ample time to install DCS. Just saying. Alright, let me turn on Wi-Fi. And do this the old-fashioned way.
PSSST, wrong channel.
Really? Get rid of that. And then tether myself into this chair. I'm nearly back. I'm just having some headset convulsions. Well, of course, my right hand doesn't want to work now. Let me in. Let me back in. Better? No, we're on the shit. What's it called? The Discord for frickin' the 56 operations group. You'll find the link in the about on my Twitch.
She eat.
It's 2 clicks. Don't be lazy.
You're not in a Scud voice channel.
Hang on, let me have a look. Sorry, mate. White Freak 1, 56 Operations Group. You must have gone to Scud's channel. It's a ways down the list, there's lots of things. Let's check that I've got the right link on thingy, what's it? Which, let me check. It should be right still. Panel. Where's about? Yeah, what?
Linky don't work.
Really? No, I just checked it. It works. I just clicked on it, and it's like bloop. You're clicking the Warbox Discord. Come get some link, yeah.
Warbox?
Yeah, so if you go to About, and then About a Dog there, and then below that there'll be my videos and clips on YouTube, and then there'll be Warbox Discord. Come get some.
Yep, blank white page is the result.
What the actual fuck? Let me link it. What about that?
Dog said, https://discord.com/invite/x up6assist.
Wells Bells said, you know what isn't a blank white page? The goddamn Ron channel.
They just get in amongst it. How do I... Let me try it from here. Invite people. Well, invite. You should have received the invite, brother. Just check your Discord.
Same result, which is pretty odd.
You didn't... I sent it to you over Discord, so you should have an invite in your thingy. What's it? Oh, you're in. There he is. Hello?
Hey, how you going?
Good, mate. Good, mate. Good, mate.
Alright, I'm not playing your fucking game, though. I've got my own shit going.
What do you mean? You know what you could do? You know what I've been playing it? Well, I installed... Oh, you tell me what your stupid game is. Go on.
Alright, so you're old as shit like I am, right?
No.
Do you recall from...
I'm like 33. What are you talking about?
Do you remember the game Ultima Online?
Oh, God, yes.
Yes, sir. I found a highly populated server, and I am living my best life right now. I found it like 2 or 3 days ago, and you will not get me away from this.
You know what's good?
Fucking UO.
Fucking hell. Well,
like, I've considered streaming it. Like, I'm that happy to have found this shit.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I'm utter trash, and I don't remember a damn thing, but that doesn't matter.
But Warbirds.
But, you know, no.
What about Grey Zone?
Grey Zone?
Is it called Grey Zone? I can remember the name of that freaking game.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, you're gonna have to wait patiently until I get through my new obsession.
No. primer. So my fuel is primed. My thing is on. The horn is going. I'll turn that. I'll lock that so it shuts up. Then.
So, how's Brucey been coping?
He's been. It's really hard to tell. Like, he's been grumblier than he normally is, but I think he's just like he's getting old too. So. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a dog door. Jimmy, Daddy Chaos just joined. Well, did you see the intro? I can't remember how to start this thing, Jimmy.
Probably start up. Never mind, you got the wings lowered.
Maybe I have to start it. I think I bound something to that. Let me check. A switchy. Oh, she's spinning. Give her a bit of juice. Pull the stick back. Looks encouraging. Daddy Chaos. I'm disappointed it didn't announce. I think my text-to-speech isn't working.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure I actually muted your stream once I jumped in the channel with you.
No, it's all good. 2 notches of flaps. Let's turn off the starter and see if she keeps running. That didn't work. We need to start.
You been streaming much lately? I've been popping on, keeping an eye out for you, and haven't caught you.
No, I've actually had a world of issues with my PC, so it's just been a bit frustrating, to be honest. Not much, but I think I've got it back to a workable state. So hopefully I'll do a bit more. Let me open my stupid cow flaps so I don't overheat it. Look at that, pretty. And so you're saying somewhat like people are hosting Ultima Online private servers now? Is that the?
I guess there's a couple big ones, but I had found a pretty large one just dicking around, going through Twitch the other day. And I was like, oh shit, I'll look into it. And there was zero issue getting it running, which you know is a prerequisite for me to be interested in anything. And it hits that really good nostalgia hit. So, and it is crazy fucking populated.
Well, and I remember Jim Bob was crazy about that game.
I mean, that was my entire teenage years was playing this stupid game.
What about Warcraft? I guess you weren't a teenager then.
Well, that was early 20s. But same level of addiction. Jimmy at Ultima Online.
What's this thing going so slow? Yeah. Stay straight, stay straight. Oof, pull up, 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 pull up. Oof. I'm up.
You did it.
I did it, yay! I got mail, yay!
Oh, I think it was a little butt clenching.
It was more than a little. Head back a bit. Let's have a look over there. Did I put my gear up? I did.
Now land that whole joy.
I'll try. Why is it going so slow? Can't seem to crack a decent speed. So presumably I want sail hook down. Let me slow her up a little bit. Trim her out. Tell
Scud, Black and I were up wicked late last night working on the carrier.
how were you? In the Corsair? Did you get it down? Whoa. Which frickin'
In
button?
the dumpster fire.
Dumpster fire noise. Oh, in the hole in the front. Where the hell? I don't know what I've bound to my
We all got worked.
my arrestor hook is not working. I managed to land once the other day. I see Blackbird's got it down. You got a bit of time today, Wells, or?
Yeah, I'm kind of just fucking about.
Yeah.
Roro's out. She's putting together some stuff. Her last week of classes is this week, and then she's done for, the next 2 months. So she's out there doing a little bit for the next week and having some vino. I'm playing video games and having some scotchies.
Scotchies. Scotchies are goodly.
They are.
Alright, so what the hell did I bind my stupid crap to? Let me check. I'm probably going to crash this thing in the attempt to work it out. Close that. Close that. F4U. Where are you? F4U. And then switch to the stupid Bravo. Hook parking up, down, hook up. Why is it not frickin' working? Oh, I gotta have my gear down first. When you say you all got work, does that mean you got it to work, or you all crashed into the side of the bad bitch, bad baby bitch? Dude, this sticker's amazing.
I was going to ask you how you were enjoying the new toy.
It's so freaking good. Like,
Yeah.
that you like when I'm flying, you can actually feel the tension against the flight surfaces. Like particularly in this, like it doesn't have like a spring. You actually, if I push left, you can feel the air flying over the aileron. It's freaking amazing.
Okay.
Amazing. And like when you do takeoff, the stick's pretty loose, and then as the air starts to pass over the wings, you can feel it, so you get like kind of live feedback. It's truly amazing.
Nice.
Really
Very nice.
Yeah. Truly amazing. I'm coming in way too high. Let me see if I can drop my gear. Look at that. She's 60. So, full flaps. I wonder if I can slow her up. Alright. Flap down. 140 knots. I should be able to burn off some airspeed on the approach here. I'm way too quick for this. Should I smack her down anyway?
Do it.
Oh shit, fuck.
Probably don't want to aim for the tower though, no?
Not typically, not unless I'm trying to shoot it.
Unless you're stopping real fast.
So Jimmy wrote to the Fox 3 servers, the hosted servers, the fancy ones.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote to those guys like, "Oh, listen, look at we have a podcast, and we're popular. Give us some servers." He did that yesterday, and they're like, "Yeah, okay then."
Nice.
Yeah,
Shit.
amazing. So that's what this is. So I'm giving my spare computer a rest. It's been running flat out for the last 2 months. Hosting the server. Which one is that? Oh, there we go. Put a bit of right rudder, a bit more right rudder. I feel like I'm going to stall out. Ready for case one, baby. I feel like you would absolutely love this if you had the time to, dial it in.
Yeah, so that's kind of the big problem with it, is finding the time. Well, the time and the patience.
Yeah, it's probably the latter.
But I will tell you that, what was it? Probably 4, 5, 6 days ago, something like that. I went through my hard drives and I cleared out more than sufficient space for DCS for the next time. The next time I'm feeling froggy. It's either that or I'm going to put Star Citizen on there.
I'm not trying that freaking game again until it releases. Done with it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Or if it releases, rather. I'm not configured very well. I'm too high, I'm too fast. Need to be 100 knots, so let's drop that down to 0.
That tricky bastard almost killed me.
Well, I'm fine. Everything's fine. That went really well. Are you streaming?
No. No, I thought about it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to dedicate a large enough amount of time to this tonight or not. I might.
Flaps
I might
stall
still.
speed is 70. 0 flaps is 90.
Hey, Jimmy, can you explain to Wellers why he needs to pull his finger out and get grey zone?
Is Grey Zone, is that a Twitchy shooter, or is that more, Tarkov level?
Tarkov-ish.
Yeah, okay.
Try to come in
Although
at 75
Tarkov is
to 80.
fucking infuriating, too.
Yeah, I can't play fucking Tarkov. It's somewhere between Arma 3, a proper milsim, and Barbie doll dress up. And which you'll love, because you're constantly managing your kit, but it's permit, if you die, you lose all your gear. So it has that Tarkov element, but it looks stunning. Why isn't my right hand? There's my right hand. There we go.
I assume that it's VR capable, otherwise you wouldn't be touching it.
Negative. I played it because Jimmy nagged me about it, and then and I'm like,
you're a miserable cunt when it comes to something not VR.
Absolutely. I mean, I've not played it, to be fair. I've played one mission. So Jimmy says, Grey Zone is a first-person shooter in which you have 0 HUD or radar. It's detailed down to weapon parts for builds and kit weight versus movement.
Okay. That actually does low-key sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's served too, and he's been at law enforcement, so I'm pretty sure he knows his weapons.
Right on.
What am I doing? I really like the horn noise in this. Like if you don't lock the wings, it just continually goes. I feel like you could harmonize with that. Like a tuning fork. Why would the frickin' thing do the thing? It's primed. Maybe I need to start it first.
Getting awfully busy over here.
The pump is on. So dozy. It takes me forever to remember anything.
Progress through leveling and vendor upgrades for advancement. Available storefront. Nice, that is pretty cool.
I just say what Jimmy just wrote.
Yeah.
Progress through leveling, vendor upgrades, advancement.
Well, it sounds better than getting my degree so I can play fucking DCS.
You just need to spend 150k. So you get your sort of what's it called? It's the first one. Your private pilot's license, your FPL, then you get your PPL, then you get your CPL.
It's like Tarkov, minus the evac timer.
Okay.
Yeah. There is no replacement for DCS. You tell him.
There is no replacement for DCS.
Alright, so nose, I probably don't want... Oh, damn it. Why won't she start? I'm a dummy. Come on. Open. And then we'll open up the mixture. Give her a bit more juice. How long should I keep revving, Jimmy? 7,000. Nope, I think I got her. I think she's caught now. This thing is great fun for bombing. It actually has like a very early radar tracked bomb called the Bat. Let's try this again. Oh look, there's bits of my aircraft. Oh, I smashed the turrets on the boat.
Warm-up is 2,500 RPM, and until you have heat in your engine. Head 10th is to the left of the triple gauge.
So do I need to be in the blue zone? Shit. Warm up is 2,500 RPM. 2,500.
IA.
Consider it 2,500 RPM.
Yes.
And I'm just in the blue zone now, so Your oil temperature is low, though. Should I close my oil cooler? Let's see if she comes up.
Yeah. You can.
So were you guys smashing the carrier landings? I bet you were. I'm actually curious, what did Scud think of the Corsair? Oh, this feels better. Much better. Yeah, look at that.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. Agree with that. Alright. We're climbing, so let me drop some elevator trim. Yeah, the stick, it's like light in the middle, and then you can literally feel like you're pressing on, like there's resistance.
Mm-hmm.
You have to kind of push into it. It's freaking amazing. It probably took me a week to get accustomed to it, because like my brain made adjustments for the, like, because I bought that Warthog stick when we were back in Ashwood, and it survived the freaking fire, but it's like a ball in a kind of ball joint, and like it had flat bits, and you know, like, because I just used it for like 18 years or something ridiculous, so my brain, I think, was naturally making adjustments for the, you know, for its
The diciness,
idiosyncrasies, whereas this is just like, you know, like finger control, and it goes exactly where you put it. The 70, I can go as low as 70 before idle, so I need to slow her the hell up, presumably. Let's see if I can get this thing dirty. Dirty bird. Who's Dirty Bird?
Dirty bird.
Dirty. Alright, so let's go full flaps.
Alright, time for a refill. I'll be back.
Alright. Where's Mr. Bodie Boat? Now, what's my altitude? Is almost 3,000 feet. Lower that down a notch. How'd you go with paddles, Jimmy? Did you get that sorted? So, actually, I meant to ask, is it possible to turn on... it's like a couple of elements that enable being able to see Blue4 inside the web editor, the kneeboard. Noticed it's not working. See, I don't know with this 70 stall speed, at 100 it just wants to drop out of the sky. Oh yeah! Plant that, baby! Woo. My freaking alarm's going off. I'll be right back. Where the hell did I put my phone? Yes, shut up. I need to find, I gotta put my head in just the right spot. There we go. I feel like that feels pretty good. I actually managed to plant it on the freaking deck. Yeah. Stop turning. Alright. Come up. Love it. Full flaps is 70. How do I get? I think it's locking at 50. What the frick? Things like driving a shopping trolley. Why won't you turn? Maybe I need this guy. Shit, I'm gonna fall off. No. Oh no. God damn it. I think I'm gonna go to I don't want to write. I want pagan, and I'm going to practice taxing. I can't release slot. Maybe this seems to have bugged. Now for you. I don't think I can get onto Pagan. Pagan. Yeah, it's not. Is that not available? Saipan. Get to Saipan.
Doug.
Yo, Vader, how you going, mate?
God, it's stressing out. My freaking PC is freezing on me. So you know why? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting this weird error because I'll get sometimes it's just DCS, so I think it's DCS that's crashing. But like just now, I tried starting it and I got to the multiplayer to choose the multiplayer, and it froze as I was trying to. So even just on that screen, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I actually wonder if. There we go.
And then in the last few days, I don't know, maybe a week, every great once in a while, my PC will freeze on its own, not DCS, and I'll get like this big blue screen. And I'm getting it, and I looked every time, I'm getting like a DCP, what is it, underdog violation error. And I looked it up, and it says it has something to do with like, it could be your drivers, it could be your peripherals, which, oh, great, yeah. So I checked all my drivers, make sure they were up to date, unplugged and plugged everything back in, make sure it was good, turned it back on, and it froze at the multiplayer screen again.
Did you do a clean? Did you do a clean install on the NVIDIA drivers? Or overwrite? There's a little tick box when you go to the NVIDIA install.
Yeah.
Might be worth trying that. It could also be that the, DCS version is problematic,
Hello! Because there was a on June 17th, so just a few days ago, I installed.
Oh, Vader?
I'm trying to remember, yeah?
Meet Weller, meet Vader.
How's it going, Vader?
What's up, man?
What it do?
Are you brand new? I just waved to you on Discord, I think.
Brand new to your guys' Discord. I'm kind of an old head, though.
Yeah? Right on.
I've known Stuart since he was even cuntier than he is now.
That's high praise.
Who is Stuart?
Who is Stuart? Who is this person?
What is this Stuart you speak of?
It's old, surly, smells bad.
Honestly, when you said that, I had to think for like a second. Stuart, I guess I could reinstall it if I wanted to, I guess.
DCS, nah. What?
No, not DCS, the
NVIDIA drivers.
NVIDIA driver.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy enough. Like, if you just go to the control...
Click a reinstall button.
Yeah, and then when you do it, do clean install. But whether that fixes it or not, who knows? What am I doing?
And it really sounds like I'm missing out on DCS and all the fun.
Yeah,
I'm almost done with my slow repair, so I'll wait for that to be done before I start messing with the driver.
You have to be, talk about commitment, though. Like, Vader's rig, he's got, like, a full motion simulator. He's got the rig. He's got, like, if there is a bit of, like, flight, like, if there is a single high-end peripheral, he's got it. Like, crazy.
Nice.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There are a few F-18 panels that I want to get for, like, the left and right that match the plane.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Panel, the front panels, but yeah, there's a guy on Etsy who's making. He already has the left, so I can add that to the throttle I already have, and that goes behind the throttle, so you have like your APU and oxygen, all those buttons on the left side.
Yeah, gotcha.
But then he's making a whole right side panel too. So it's all the buttons from the flat part of the plane on the right side.
Yeah. Well, see, I can't get Weller to spend the, I don't know, hours time set up just to get the peripherals working. He rage quits. He's like, this isn't fun. But I mean, it is, to be fair, but but it's worth it. It's like,
how about you fly your ass here to the States, you set it up for me, and I'll play.
Vader could pop in.
Easy.
I could pop, just pop on down to Rock Falls.
Yeah. Fuck it.
There's probably someone in the... We got any guys from sort of Chicago way? In the 56? Vader? I think we've lost Vader. Can you see my stream?
Yep, I got you still.
Look at the
stream
stick.
in Discord.
Can you see the stick vibrating ever so slightly?
Hold on, I'm trying very hard not to die at the moment, but yes.
That's so cool. Don't die.
I really shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, up. What are you doing?
Oh, just trying to fight too many things at once.
Yep.
Again, and I was like 90% done with that flow repair. But this time I got a cache manager error.
Task manager error.
No, cache. C-H-E.
Oh, cache manager. Ah, I wonder if it's your what's that? The memory cache. Have you got that set up?
For what?
For Windows.
I'm sure it is. I don't touch any of that crap because I'm not a PC yet.
Yeah.
Even though I even have all the shit. When it comes down to knowing these, I'm learning, obviously.
Yeah.
Like cache, isn't that like all the backup stuff that PC records?
There's a thing I changed recently. I was having, but I actually did it for Grey Zone. Jimmy got me to get that game, but it kept crashing. And there was something in there about you had to increase your memory cache. So Windows does this. It's kind of like an old school thing when there wasn't enough RAM on your, you didn't have enough RAM. Effectively, you can kind of virtualize that in Windows, and there's a setting for it. So if you're getting was it memory cache or it just said cache?
It just said cache manager.
What the hell is that?
Or manager. That was the error.
Oh, look at that. Finger flying. Whee. Yeah. Google that. Let's turn my game down. I can't hear shit.
I did the SFC scan. I did from DIFM. I did that.
Yeah, Vader was one of the amazing dudes that chipped in for the stick.
Nice. I can't for the life of me think of why these guys like you enough to do that for you.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't. Bethy's like, what? What did you do? I'm like, it's my Patreon. Only it's my OnlyFans, you know. Like,
hey man, feet pics sell.
Nevada's out like North Dakota. You say North Dakota? Is that right? Out that way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
He is like a 25th Dan black belt in Taekwondo.
Nice. Very nice.
Runs his own school. I gave him like the Keanu Reeves voice for Twitch, and every time he gets on, it's like, I know Kung Fu.
Show me. I hear North Dakota's beautiful.
Yeah, it's flat.
I live in Illinois. Can't be any flatter.
Yeah, I think, what is it, Kansas is like flatter than a pancake?
Yep, I've lived in Kansas. It's all flat. I lived on the eastern part of Kansas, but I've traveled on the western, and it's all the same.
You got to watch out for the Wicked Witch of the West in Kansas City, Dorothy.
No, you got to watch out for meth heads and truck drivers. Man, I had no business surviving all that. Holy shit.
It's my first landing at Pagan, Marianas. They've updated this map that is renowned for being like performance, like just a dog in terms of performance. But they've and it's based on kind of current sort of world layout, but they've updated it for the World War II version because it was this huge staging ground like Guam and all that back in the war. So
nice.
It's like, it's so cool.
Awesome.
What did the Google search say for the error?
I'm supposed to run the BSOD troubleshooter in the settings app.
What the?
I have no.
BSOD in the segment. I don't know what that is. It might be a Jimmy help desk problem.
Yeah, I'm in the settings app. I search for BSOD and nothing comes up. So, okay.
Blue screen render. BSOD just means blue screen of death.
Okay.
So what was it again? It was something cache error?
Yep.
Cache manager?
Yeah, cache_manager. Blue screen of death. But
that is a weird error for you to be getting, honestly.
Yeah, but prior to that, I was getting a... What did I say it was? It was a D... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so cache manager...
_watchdog_violation error.
Dog. That's freaking weird. So cache manager stopcode indicates problem with the file system's cache manager. The component manages cache data in memory to speed up file access. So I think it is that. Let me check something for you.
I mean, the only thing I can think that we did was the new stuff from DCS, the new driver, because I haven't added anything new to the rig or anything, you know.
Unless you've got a memory error, but there is like a memory cache size. Check. Just making for a compelling stream with me alt tabbed. Level 1 cache smallest fast. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's probably beyond my...
Motherfucker.
I don't know.
Jimmy says try rolling back, but system. Should I go to system? Would it be in there? Storage, maybe?
This is not left for you. This is a Spitfire. Select roll. Come on. Select
Can I
roll.
delete my my temporary files?
I mean, it'll rebuild them. It can't hurt. But it sounds like blue screen of death like that. This sounds like a Windows memory cache issue, not a DCS one.
Clean up let's see, storage automatically free up space, delete temp files, manage.
So then let me ask, while you're running DCS, do you have any other memory-heavy applications running?
Nope. This PC is literally just for DCS. I mean, besides obviously the apps to run my peripherals. I think
Okay.
3 of them. There's like Sim Shaker for my butt kicker, Pimax, Moza for my bass, Sim Race Studio for my rig. It's just those basically. Those are just apps.
I was going to say, do you have any of your RAM failing by any chance?
That's a possibility. Yeah.
It better not be because I've already had a RAM go bad.
Okay, so then that leads me to wonder, do you have something wrong with your motherboard?
He replaced that as well.
I already did.
Holy shit. Oh, how about your house electrical then? No, that's really fucking weird.
Isn't it?
If I can get to a place of safety in the stupid ass game, I can try to do some Google foo for you.
I have some stuff. I have like almost 4 gigs of stuff in my recycle bin that I'm empty.
Empty that shit.
There's like almost 10 gigs of temporary files.
Yeah, definitely get rid of all that.
RoXZZTT said, "What's up at a dog door?"
Not that I don't think it's related.
Hey, Rox, thanks for dropping in, brother. How you doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Brakes on. Look that over. A little bit of juice. What did Jimmy say? 2,500 RPM to warm her up?
I believe so, yeah.
How's Roro?
She's good. She's good. My entire kitchen table is currently covered in marshmallows right now. She's setting up. So for her class next week, she's going to have the kids do that. It's like you use toothpicks and marshmallows and you try to build the most stable structure you can with it.
And then torch it?
So she's... Well, probably. Or she'll let him eat them. But no, so she's got that as one of the projects next week for summer school, and she's trying to let them air out and dry out so they hard them up a little bit and are a little more stable. And she's just doing a bunch of shit and having some wine and enjoying her Saturday.
Oh, nice.
She said hi.
Aw, I say hi back.
I won't tell her that.
He's the prick's ignoring you again.
I mean, like, baby, I told Stuart, you said hi, and he just scoffed and kept doing what he was doing. It was fucking weird.
The hell, why would this start?
What a dick, right?
What a dick. So I got to get the cylinder up to into the blue zone before I can switch on the mixture. Is that right, Vader?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I said in the Corsair, when you're starting her, you have to get the cylinder temperature into the kind of blue 2 zone before you can turn on the mixture, is that right?
No, the mixture, you got to turn that on as you're starting the plane.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm in the startup. I'm in the startup at the moment.
Yeah, like you'll hit the starter, so it'll start cranking, and then once it catches, you want to get that mixture to, I can't remember what it is, but it's the middle one. It's not the far forward setting, it's the middle one. And then when you start moving, you can go all the way up.
Okay.
But at least get it out of that red.
Yep, gotcha. Yes, I'm in the blue zone now, so let me turn off the starter, back off the
Where are you
RPM a
seeing
little bit.
blue and red zone on there? I got your stream up on the other screen, but I do not see where the hell you're talking about.
So there's like a mixture knob, which is, I think that's what you're talking about here, that mixture lever. So during startup, it needs to be in the middle position.
The red handle.
Red lever, yeah.
Yep.
But I think,
Right, okay.
and then you got to throttle up to like 1500 RPM, and wait for the cylinder temperature to get into the blue zone. See here? It'll take a sec. Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little behind, but
Yeah. And I need my oil temps looking a little warm still. This is like this 3 gauge down the bottom right, so good fuel. Oil temperature is a bit cool. How do you get that to warm up? Presumably that needs to be in the blue as well. Maybe I just need to give it a few more RPMs.
Are you having trouble starting it?
No, I got it started. It took a minute, but just warming her up. Oh, I should actually open that. Come on, hand, come back. You know what? I think I need a new battery. I'll be right back. My stick started violently juddering while I was AFK. I suspect I should have put my handbrake on.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Where'd my plane go? There's no more plane. No more plane.
So where's wifey?
Wifey is, she's hanging out upstairs, doing her thing. She's, yeah, didn't like, I clean downstairs, she cleans upstairs, and I think she's going to go for a run.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd join her, but, like, you know.
You just couldn't pull yourself away to do it. I get it.
That's it. Well, you know, you're here, Vader's here. Like,
Sure.
You know, I can't be like letting you guys down like that. It would just be wrong.
You know what? You just tell wifey that you're on Twitch. You've already made a little bit of money today, and you know you're bringing in some secondary income into the household. And
I know, right? That's $6 a month I make.
Hopefully, it's not putting you in a whole other tax bracket, though. That's what I'm really worried about.
Black Magic join. Here you go, mate. Long time no see. Oh, he joined and he left. Can't blame a guy.
He saw me and he's like, I don't know this guy, but fuck him.
Yeah, it's probable.
That's a natural reaction, honestly.
That's only fair.
I really get it. Coincidentally, how is my audio coming through? All right.
Yeah, loud and
I've
clear.
got my mic. I was gonna say I got my mic in a goofy spot, but
Goofy guy, you're a goofy guy. No, it's loud and clear.
cool. Roger.
Roger Dodger. Start. Primer. Get that up to 10. Fuel pressure. Push it down to 0.
It's starting to piss me off.
Yeah, sorry to hear it, man. That's shitty.
I got a new one. That time, it was a kernel mode heap corruption.
This sounds like a Windows base error. Like, I wonder if it's worth running a Windows update. See if that fixes it.
Windows kernel has detected corruption in the memory it manages, specifically in the heap. The corruption can be triggered by various issues, including faulty drivers, outdated hardware, or even specific software like anti-cheat problems.
I wonder if it's worth rolling back the NVIDIA driver.
That's what I'm.
That was going to be... Yeah, there was a new update recently, wasn't there?
Yeah.
It might be that something like that.
I'm reinstalling the May 19th update.
It's a shame we don't have Brandon on here with us. I'd probably be able to get this sorted out immediately.
He's the computer whisperer.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Let's turn that off. No, don't turn that off. Don't turn that off. Turn it back on again.
Oh, fuck!
It's so different to start
Please.
compared to the Spitty.
What's that?
The Corsair is so different compared to the Spitty to start.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely flies different. Okay, so I'm downloading the May 19th driver.
Yeah, do like a full system restart afterwards. And if there's a tick box for a clean install, do that.
For what?
When you do the NVIDIA driver install.
Oh, I'm already doing it.
How you doing? Okay, right.
Because I have the NVIDIA app.
Yep.
So it's literally like just click a button.
Yep. Nice.
Stuart,
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask you, what the fuck's up with the goggles on top of your head?
I don't know. I'm kind of how committed. They're from Beth went to a doof years ago, and they were attached to the stupid hat she had.
Okay.
That was her idea. I kind of like
Stylistic. Okay, I'm digging it. I just didn't know if they had a functional purpose or if you're just looking fucking
No, I'm
really handsome right now.
I'm trying to be a fly boy, but I also look like a dick. I get it. Where are we?
No. I wouldn't say you look like a dick.
Not like a complete.
You've got so many fucking accessories on that Quest 3 that I wasn't sure if they actually had a functional purpose or not.
Why the hell can't I open my frickin' cowling? Oh, there it goes. No, I'm sorry you're having dramas, Vader. I had 3 days of server bullshit.
Yeah, but you knew exactly what that was.
Eventually. Yeah, I gotcha.
I got something weird here. I got the Game Ready driver failed
What?
when I was trying to reinstall the one from May 19th.
That would indicate there's definitely a corruption in your drivers then.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd restart and just try again. Like fresh, like reboot, try again.
Like just turn the PC off, turn it back on.
Wow, yeah, it's like go to the start menu and hit the restart option. Well, she pulled up. Jumped off the carrier that time.
Jimmy says to download DDU and delete all NVIDIA drivers.
That's good advice.
What is DDU?
I think it's like a app that goes deep, because there's the NVIDIA uninstaller, which does like a full driver uninstall, but there's residue sometimes, so that'll give you like a clean start. So I think you're up. Isn't she pretty? Alright, I'm going to try and land, and then I'm going to get some bat bombs.
You know, I've never liked the wings on that fucking thing.
Well, look at them.
They've always seemed incredibly silly, yeah.
I think there's something about that they're designed so that there's like 2 positions. So see here, there's 2 positions for the gear. There's down, and then there's off, dive, brake, on.
I'm going to play with this. Oh, Microsoft Edge closed unexpectedly. I'm going to get off here. I got to watch a video and kind of see if I can do something.
Alright, mate, good luck.
So I'll come back on, hopefully, if I get it taken care of.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks, man. Hopefully I'll be back on soon.
See ya. Yeah, Vader and I have been, Jimmy and I have been working on those missions, which you would love. We put so much work into the voice acting. You've seen Colonel McGregor.
Actually, I think I was going to say the last time that we linked up, I think you were messing about with one of them.
Yeah.
As soon as I have the patience to fuck with DCS, I mean, it might be 3 years. I'm not going to lie to you. But someday.
When you retire.
Someday.
And you have a robot that can do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just my time and my patience are both very limited. I'm not going to lie, though. It might take me fucking forever to pull away from this fucking UO. Like, it might be over with. I'm having so much fun with this stupid fucking game.
Well, you do you. It's all good. Bidim. Someone dropping messages somewhere. I'm hearing bidim, bidim, bidim.
Maybe in Discord?
That or someone just joined.
No, just you and me the channel.
Dirty this thing up a bit. Crab her in. That's feeling like a better approach just on finals for the carrier.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually in a safe place right now, so I can watch you land this fucking thing.
Don't hit the end of the deck! Don't hit the end of the deck! Why doesn't she stop? Up, got it. Caught her.
That looks so remarkably difficult.
You're not wrong. Yeah, so as I was saying, like the way the wings are configured, I think it's because it's extremely stable with a heavy load. I think that's the wing configuration. There's a lot of surface area, but and when you're dive bombing, you actually use the wheels as a speed brake. So there's like a notched position where, see how there's like almost like armor over the top of the hydraulics for the wheel that come up into the undercarriage. In the dive bomb position, all you see are just the wheels sticking out. So it actually works as a air brake. Okay. But they are, it's not as sexy. I think the Spitfire is probably the sexiest bird. Spitfire and Mozzie.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that it goes against everything that my novice brain believes in with the wing shape on that, but I understand the purpose of it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Unlock. Wing fold.
There's the fucking jeweler. Okay.
I was reading that they love them because you didn't have to have a crew to fold the wings up because they're hydraulic. But they also hated them because they kind of had to toggle them back and forth,
Valerie
or if there's any
Zubkov
wind.
on Tube said, "Thanks, Stock."
Mm-hmm.
Was that? Valerie said something, but I didn't hear it. Never mind. So I cannot tax this thing to save myself. Maybe I need to unlock the tail wheel. I'm very confused about how to do anything. Why won't it turn? It's so weird. I'm full right lock, and all it wants to do is turn left. No, boring.
So taxiing with the wings up is the preferred way of taxiing with that thing?
Well, it's just there's not a lot of room on the deck.
Fuck that deck.
But I'm like full left tail, maybe. Okay, F1. Is it up for unlock?
But how are you taxiing if you're not taxiing with the Do you have steering on one of the wheels or?
Actually,
or are you using flaps?
I'm using flaps and there's wheel. Whoa, there we go. Something just happened. There's differential wheel brakes, I think. Mm-hmm. So there's left and right toe brakes. So I'm kind of releasing the right toe brake. Just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Why don't you just treat it like the American Air Force would blow it up and buy a new one.
There's a good chance that's going to happen in due course. Like, it just wants to go straight. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know. You've got a weird swivel on your tail, according to the stream.
Maybe this is... It does have a tail wheel lock. Let me try it in the down position, see if that releases the tail wheel. It wants to turn left, it does not want to turn right. Isn't that weird?
It's a little weird.
Alright, left-hand turns it is.
Thank you Wells Bells for the tier 1 gift sub to RoXZZTT.
Dude.
Stream Elements said, RoXZZTT just subscribed PogChamp.
Thank you, Wella.
I don't know what happened. My computer's acting funny.
Oh yeah? It's the...
Super weird.
Why won't it frickin' turn?
You know what? I bet this is related to Vader's problem.
No. Vader's has skills when it comes to flying.
No, I meant the gift sub, but
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'll give that too.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I don't know what happened.
Appreciate
I
it.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No fucking clue.
How's Rox doing anyway? So I'm going to try and find a F4U. This is just a straight up F4U Guam. I'll do a rote. We'll do a rote. And we'll try taxiing this thing. It's going to be something really simple that I'm doing wrong.
Try hitting the any key.
Where's the any key?
It's right by that dial.
There's so many dials.
No, that one right there.
Oh, I see. Oh, that fixed it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I got you.
Said, thanks at Wells Bells for the gifted.
He's a good man. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. How's Bailey doing?
Wells Bells said, don't
she's
let
not too
dog
bad.
fool you. I'm a terrible person.
She's at mom's right now, and then she's going to a summer camp for the next week.
Okay.
So Ro and I've got the house to ourselves. Bailey, she's good. She's doing all right. She's a little bored because I'm working all day. Roro's been finishing out summer school with that class, so she hasn't been home every day either. So she's been a little bit bored, but
Yeah, I gotcha.
Fuck them kids. They'll be all right.
Exactly.
No. She's good though. I think not on stream. I'll tell you a couple other things, but
Yeah. We should catch up. Defo. What am I doing? I'm going to turn that on.
I am gonna go get another scotchy. I will be right back, sir.
Alrighty. $1,500. I should probably actually watch a tutorial. Be less shit rather than just kind of try and thumb my way through based on the kindness of strangers. Alright. That feels better. Now, how the hell do I taxi this thing? Let's practice. Right, so it goes left, alright? Let's try right. Barely turning. Let's try hitting that, see if that makes any difference. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn. Alright, so down is definitely tail wheel lock. Let's go up. If I go full right rudder and right brake, it does seem to want to turn right. That's handy. So full right. Come on, Brian. So full right rudder, hold the right brake, and give her a boost. That worked. Full right rudder, give her a boost. Ah, tappy touchy brake, and she turns. There we go. That feels better. Go right to the end and see if I can chuck a Yui. By George, I think he's got it. We'll get some bombs on board.
Request rearming. Copy.
Battery is flat. And brake on. Fresh egg, baby.
Rearming complete.
Beautiful thing. Alright, so let's give her 30 degrees of flaps. One division nose down. 6 degrees lateral. 6 degrees directional. Pull the stick back. Fire up some tunes. Oh no, it's going to switch in 5 minutes. Why is that not coming on? Server restart. DCS crash. Bastard. That's suboptimal. Suboptimal.
Sure. Something. Never mind. Nope. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Roro says hi.
Aw, I say hi back.
Where the fuck am I? There we are. Cool.
Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Sean. There's a multiplayer. You know what I'm going to do? I might show off some of my crap. Where are we?
Do it. Do it. I dare you.
You dare me? You double dare me?
I dare you. I fucking dare you.
You're going to like pop Mr. Potty Mouth over here.
That's not me. It's Scotch, I promise.
Just the Scotch. If it pleases the court, Exhibit A. Exhibit A.
Your Honor, it wasn't me. It was the Scotch. I'm a good person.
Ping ping. PvE mission. Ping ping. I think not. So what am I doing? I'm starting my server and I'm going to roll. I'm actually curious if I can hot spawn into. I'll probably have to alter the mission. Yeah, we've done some amazing work with the voice acting and the campaigns. Had,
I think you were showing me a little bit that the last time I had jumped on.
Oh, had I? $56 Marianas. Actually, this is probably the server I should be on. Guam Training Range. Join that while I spool up my server. Password. What? Oh, who dat?
This is Ree.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Just finally got most of the move done, so can get back to being a degenerate virtual pilot.
That's the way to be.
It's the best kind of pilot.
Well, and it's hotter than two rabbits fucking in a wool sock today, so just trying to stay out of the
It
heat.
sure as shit is. What part of the States are you in?
I'm in Minnesota.
Okay.
How are
Illinois.
Okay, so not too far away.
No, and it was hot as
The guy who's
cinder.
upside down here, so
Yeah.
what are you guys up to?
I've been messing around in the Corsair, and I was testing Jimmy's new Fox 3 server on the new Marianas World War II map, and I'm about to jump in the Guam training server because I know we have some boats and shit we can blow up on that. So.
Gotcha. Do you know if the normal Guam one has the old carrier, or is it just a World War II one?
Actually, the Guam training server should. Jimmy needs to change some shit here. It says client is tainted. Pure client is required. That's interesting.
You've been banned from Dave and Buster's. You've lost privileges.
Let me screenshot that for him. Where are we? Screen. Screen.
Because I was about to hop in and do some Corsair stuff, but I haven't flown it at all yet. So
I've flown it a little bit, and I'm quite shit. So you'll be in good company. You know what? I'm gonna run my server because the fancy Fox 3 server won't let me in. Come on, brain. Local web.
Have you found any performance improvements on your end, since you're the one that, I guess mailed to a certain extent, but I haven't really asked, but, being half a world away from a lot of the rest of us.
Yeah, I mean, I get it between like 220 and 260 to Jimmy's campaign server. On Fox 3, I get like 220, so there's not much of a difference. If I host it, I get a ping of 1. So that's my preference, obviously. So my server is up, and that should be pure client. Yeah, pure client. I have to remember to tell Jimmy. So that is Fox 3 Guam Training Range. I've actually flick him a quick message.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hello?
Mr. Vader, how are you?
Oh, I could be better. It's a shitty night. I had to completely uninstall and reinstall my NVIDIA driver. And I'm into one of the servers. I thought I saw a dog in there. Did you go out?
Yeah, I was on the World War II map, and then I tried to jump on the Fox 3 Guam training one, but that requires a pure client. So, because we've got mods, it won't work. But I've just spooled up my fancy server. So, where are we?
Are you going on to that one?
I am, yeah.
So that one should be available?
Yeah, it's now called...
by Dog Door.
Yeah, it's called Event Server 2, hosted by Dog Door.
All right, I am popping in here. I got to bind everything, so... But it's not too bad for World War II bird.
Oh, God, the ping, though, it's 3.
It
Well, I'm going from
That's just
the
selfish.
ping that was on that one was 60 that I was going into, but now I'm trying to go into yours. So event server 2?
That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. So what we've done is, so Jimmy's campaign server, like the one he was using, we'll use for events. So we've renamed that Event Server 1, and mine's named Event Server 2. So we'll use it for
56 OG.
Yeah, it's still 56.
Okay, there it is.
So it's 56 Operations Group Event Server 2, hosted by Doug Tor. Am I going to jump on the boat? What could possibly go wrong? Are we going to jump on the boat, Voder? Is that the plan? I feel like we should get on the boat.
It's telling me I need the UH-60L and the A4EC. I thought I had those already.
Jimmy has to strip the mission or some such.
I honestly thought I had those already.
That's weird.
I don't know why. That is weird.
Well, these training servers should be devised so that you can join with anything. So I don't know what's going on with that.
I think he said something about, or somebody was saying something about you needed or it was popping up that we needed the old mods from like the Into the Jungle.
Exactly. It's because there must be some residue. There's an easy fix for it. He has to strip something in the mission, and then it won't have those requirements. Because the idea here is, like, if you've got all the paid mods, you can have fun with them. But if you're a cheap, loby, lazy, scumbag, you can jump on with like what's it called, the P41.
I feel like that's a dig towards me, and you're down for that.
Now, come on. I feel like that's a past represent.
I'm not gonna be able to get on this one. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one then.
Which I got on the World War II one.
Yeah, let me see what pops up.
Training server Mish has mod requirements.
Okay.
So I'm going on to the Marianas World War II training range.
Yeah, I actually got a message from Black, 12:34 p.m. Range V2. Actually, I might. I got a fresh version of that. I might test it. World War II training range.
What's that?
Oh, never mind. No, Black flicked me a fresh MIS file for the World War II training range, but so you can't.
I downloaded some new A10 liveries, and I think Spitfire and P47 liveries.
Ooh.
So
you have my attention.
You had me at hello.
Yeah, well, you know what colors the A10s are going to be. But there's a couple cool ones. There's like a black shark, and it's all black, and it's got like white shark head, stencil kind of.
That's cool.
The other one is the Cobra one, where it's all black, and it has the G.I. Joe Cobra symbol on the tail, the red Cobra symbol.
Awesome.
Nice.
What server did you end up joining there, Oda?
The World War II one.
I don't think there's any targets on that, though. Is it just a clean map?
I have no idea. I can go on a different one if you want me to.
Well, you can't seem to access this one, so don't know what to do.
You're going to have to live with the 200 ping. Or the 240 ping or whatever.
Yeah, I'm okay with the 240 ping, but I can't. Look, I was on the World War II one, but I couldn't see any red forces to attack. It just seemed to be like An empty map.
Don't we spawn those?
Oh, I didn't check F10. I probably should have done that. Do you want to see if you can?
Yeah. Get in here.
I'll join on you. So, leave server.
Pagan. Actually, no. I'm going to go to Rhoda. Just because Rhoda's a paved runway, right?
I believe so. So you are on 2 of 40, 2 of 69. So you must be on Mariana's World War II training range.
Yep. Why isn't the F4U coming up?
It says pure client is required. I don't know what's going on.
For the World War II one?
Yeah.
Is that a different server that you tried? So this is the second one that says you need a pure client?
Just checking. I'm just doing a refresh. So there's...
What the heck?
So you're on Fox 3 A2175?
A2175. Yep.
Yep, I'm getting pure client is required, so it doesn't like the mods. I can't join that one.
What the heck? Yeah, and it's showing that like if I try to bring up the Corsair, it's not showing up. Like it's not highlighted.
Oh, I had that for Pagan.
Do you?
Yeah. It could be that Jimmy...
I tried in Rhoda, Isley. I'll try Agana maybe. Agana.
Yeah, I can't join either of those. So I'm going to switch back to...
Nope, I can't do it there either.
Switch back to my server. So you got the fun you're missing, Weller?
I'm having my own fun.
What? I mean,
I just saved a man's life. I mean, how much more fun can it be?
My hero. What's... You're on the carrier free.
I'm just doing controls right now, though.
Naval.
I think I'm almost done. At least for what oh, hook. I need that.
Okay. Be right back in a second.
No. F4U, where are you? 8 of 9.
Flaps, I'm gonna need that.
Why did you hot start on the... Did you dynamic slot onto the...
I did, yeah.
Okay. That would...
I know it shows that Jimmy's playing DCS, so he's got to be at home, isn't he?
He's probably mission building.
Did you message him?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Like, come on. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Fix everything now. Drop everything you're doing and fix it.
Hold up here. Yeah, I thought we getting these new servers, we weren't going to have to deal with this.
Well, I can't get on any of the Fox 3 ones. It's just throwing requires pure client. So I suspect I know he was updating because there's a whole rigmarole you have to go through to get paddles working. And I know he finished the the sign on for that, so he's probably just updating. Hello?
Well, hopefully he sees it.
But you managed to get on. Well, you got on because your mods aren't working, presumably.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why, though, because I know I had those, because I needed those for that Vietnam server. So I don't know why all of a sudden they're not there.
Yeah. Why is this running?
I mean, I never used them anyway, but, you know, still. But at least my PC hasn't crashed yet.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just have you on my phone right now. I don't have you on the PC Discord.
Right. Hey, do you remember how you liven up the bat? Well, it's pylon release, left and right release? No.
To get it ready?
Yeah.
In the Corsair?
Yeah, that's right. You have to bat bomb search mode, is it right?
Oh, I haven't done the bat bomb yet. I've done, honestly, the only bombs that I've done are the Tiny Tims.
Oh, yeah, I got it to turn on.
What's that?
I got the bat bomb to turn on. It's all good. There's like
what is a bat bomb? Is it literally the one that drops and lets out a bunch of bats?
No, it's a massive. It's like early radar guidance. So it's like a glider, but it tracks the target. So you effectively have like a radar, and you fly over the top of your target, and then you'll get like a with the little two dots that say you have the target, and then you just like pickle.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
No, because I literally thought everybody was talking about bat bomb. I thought they were talking about that experimental, literal bat bomb, where they put like, I think it was like 200 bats into a container, and each bat had a little tiny, like fuse and bomb on them, and then they would release it, and these bats would immediately fly and try to find shelter, which would be in buildings and stuff like that, and then they'd explode.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they had incendiary packs on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And release during the day, so that forces the bats to want to immediately find, something. So.
Because they search for cover.
Yep. But obviously, you can't tell them which buildings to fly to, so it was, they'd go everywhere.
Mm.
That direction, go.
Yep. Or whatever direction they want to go to. Basically.
Fine place. You have 17 hours. Figure it out.
Or I'll take.
Is that how long that fuse was?
I don't know, but I mean,
You give me your bat. Your badge
had to be a
your
fuse
gun.
that took a while to go down.
I would assume it had some kind of burn fuse on it, so a couple, like 30 minutes max.
Yeah.
I think you could do, I don't know, 5 minutes I don't think would be enough, but I know there's at least 5-10 minute fuse charges. Okay, let me get my television on my face. Which server?
I've reverted to mine.
What was that?
I've reverted back to my one because I can't get the I can't get onto the Fox 3 ones.
Ooh, still, okay.
And you said you did message Jimmy, so he'll know once he sees it?
Yeah. Message him. Let me just check if he's responded.
You said you'd hop on 30 minutes ago, an hour and a half ago.
Actually, maybe I did it in the thing. having issues with box 3 servers. They are requiring well, your client.
All right, that's better. What do I need to do to start this rig?
It's my weekend. Got me a drinky poo.
Very nice, very nice, very
What
nice.
you drinking?
Some Reka vodka.
Never heard of
Hey,
that.
I actually have a vodka cocktail I could have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
two
a-
fingers of vodka and an ice cube.
Yeah.
And a pinch of salt.
No, mine are the good boy,
You know, I need a
good
beer.
boy
Hold on.
vodka.
Oh, the Daily one? Is that the John Daly brand?
John Daly. I don't know. It just says good boy vodka. It's like
Oh, wait,
lemonade.
no. Yeah. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. No. His are called Dailies. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I work at a liquor store, so.
It's huckleberry. Huckleberry lemonade. I'll be your huckleberry.
That sounds actually pretty good.
I'm not much of a drinker, but
I got vodka and ice water.
I used to drink. I think I drank enough for my whole life, and then when I was like about 35, I just stopped drinking, and it wasn't because I was like an alcoholic or anything. It's just like I just stopped doing it because I was getting tired of, drinking and getting tired. And I have a beer and we get tired, and it's like, this is stupid. Every time I drink, I get tired.
I don't drink much anymore. Yeah, whatever. Maybe every other weekend I might have a drink or two.
Yeah, I'm a kind of every
Like
other weekend kind of guy.
My mom passed in, when was it? September of 2019. And they had just came to the house maybe a month before. And they know that we didn't drink, so they brought over a bottle of Black Velvet whiskey. And
that stuff is terrible.
I know. I don't know. They forced themselves to get an acquired taste for it. But that Black Velvet bottle is still in my pantry.
I'll come and drink it.
I don't drink whiskey.
Desperate, ladies and gentlemen.
It's going to get better in 50 years or so if I just leave it alone.
I'm gonna buy a combi van. Fly into Chicago, buy a combi van, pick up Weller. We're gonna drive straight to North Dakota and finish that off for you. So
there you go.
Multi-$1,000 trip
I know, right?
for an $8 handle. Here we go.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
So Black on. Oh, Black's asked me to test.
Blended whiskey.
Black just flicked me a new World War II training range. V2 asked me to test it. Have you got the World War II Marianas? 3?
Oh, yep.
Yes,
I do.
You do.
Yep. Does this
If I
thing
can
have
get
a
this
parking brake somewhere?
You have to map it. It does, but you have to search for it. There's not a physical one inside of the cockpit yet.
Okay.
It should be in between your legs.
Yeah, isn't it
like 51?
It just simulates you holding down the toe brakes, basically.
Oh. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
That's what that was the first thing I mapped, especially for the carrier, so I can take my feet off the pedals.
Dog.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Yo.
Jimmy just got here.
Jimmy just got here.
Jimmy.
Well, hello.
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 Hello?
Yeah, actually,
family now.
Dude, can you scrub the latest?
I'm doing it right now. I know. As soon as you sent that, well, listen. Somebody said the airplanes were in soft dirt, so I had to move it. So I moved it, hit save, then hit play again. I didn't scrub it. It's really your fault.
Well, you can take it up with Black because he was moaning. He's like, "Oh, Jimmy should have done this. Jimmy should." He's Black here.
Yeah.
Remember, I tried spawning a Harrier the other day, and that was a nightmare.
That did suck though.
We're gonna just clear mods. I can't remember to clear these things. Guam,
which is
rain.
fine
There we go.
for that one.
Yeah, but my download size is almost 1 terabyte.
So I'm gonna run.
Since Jimmy's here, I think he's just he can put it up on the Fox 3 window.
Oh, we can test it here, so I can hit the run button. I'm just.
Okay, yeah.
Anyone on my server, I'm just about to run a different mission. You don't have to leave. I'm talking to you, Fred.
Or do you? Get the fuck out of here! You're not welcome here. Dog said get.
I can't even
get on there.
I can't even get on there. I can't get on there.
I've seen some paraphrasing, but that's I feel like I'm listening to Fox.
And in the family
Fox
for
and
one day,
Friends or
and all
something.
are
So.
already fighting in front of me. I feel so loved.
Go to your room.
Just do what Daddy says. And do it with a smile.
Corner and think about your actions.
I'm already in my room.
Well, I told you you'd fit in here.
That sounds like it. I really like the vodka guy.
Vodka.
Vodka.
That's
That's one of my main call signs on one of my pilots is just vodka 11.
You like to say Alvida's bitches.
No, I'm definitely the MiG-21 radar coolant enjoyer. I'm definitely that. Why are the radars overheating? I don't know. Maybe need more coolant.
That mission works, by the way, Black. I'm in it. On the carrier. Why is it running like hot garbage?
I don't know if it's true.
Are you able to dynamic spawn everywhere?
I just dynamic spawned on the carrier. I'll try Pagan now.
I don't know how true it is, but I think it was 80 proof was about the strength of what the radar coolant was used, and apparently ground crew was actually drinking it. So Russia changed it to something that was toxic, and a couple people died.
I've got some good.
Don't know how true it is, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Got some good 61 proof cast strength.
Yeah. Get in there.
Vision's overrated.
Carb air control. Where the hell is that?
Pagan works.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, man. It's the moonshine country. We got blind people here.
Wait, which one is this? Wait, what? I'm confused though.
I know there's like new servers and stuff up.
Question for you guys. I'm trying to figure out the cold start for this Corsair here, and number 4 for me, number 6 is carb air control in.
Let me
let
me do the setup with you. Where are you at? I'll spool it beside you.
Yep. So parking brake.
I think it's next to the towel flaps.
Then I did prop to full.
No, sorry. Where are you parked? I'll load in beside you.
On the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, the carrier. There it is.
Oh, this is the one I just sent you?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. I've spooled the wrong one. Sorry. There's a training range too.
I'm going to disconnect from my phone. I'll be right back.
Where the hell is it? No, that's the right.
This is a goat rodeo.
This was Mariana's training range V2, yeah? Is that right? Is that the file name? Black?
File name is Mariana's Island World War II Training Range V2.
Maybe it didn't lead the right one.
Yay, Guam training range.
Guam.
Guam.
Like either I messed something up severely because there's a lot of stuff missing, or it's the wrong mission file.
That's the wrong mission file. Add.
All right, somebody stone him now.
That's all right. You know, I'll have everybody flying on my computer in Australia while those Fox 3 ones are completely empty because no one can get in. Where are we?
Hold on, I'm grabbing my rock or door rock that keeps the door open. I'll throw it at him.
Takes it a joint. Okay, now what?
It's my canopy rock.
All right.
Like the hood stick? Have you ever had a hood stick?
Marianas Island.
Door locker and unlocker, depending on how you use it.
Yeah.
All right, it should be fixed now.
All right, let's check this out.
See the work I have to do for these guys, and all they do is bitch and moan. It's like, remember Armor 3?
Damn right.
Oh no, I have to put up a file.
You are being treated how you treat me, dog.
No, it's only fair. I'm not saying it's like unjustified. I'm just pointing it out.
He's just saying that he's in the same boat with the same oar.
Yeah, exactly.
I assume we're all doing warbirds then.
So the oil
it is not optional.
There are very early jets available as well, but only the earliest.
It's on the right knee.
Let's do.
Does it have the
three
perk?
levers there?
Break on.
It has just has the 86 to 15 and the warbirds.
Jimmy showed me how to start this thing, so I'm an expert now. You ready?
You're an export?
Yes,
An export. I have an export. Where the hell can I?
Alright, if anybody's going to be training, you guys need to hop out of the division server and go to the wing server. Because I'm going to be loading Cold War Germany onto the division.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you putting up the new World War II on the wing server? Or are you doing
just
the modern
general
Marianas?
It's the modern Marianas, but it has all the warbirds on it.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Then
Already
I
on
need
it.
to
I'm on
put the other one now.
All right, from left to right, we are going to. Actually, we probably don't want to lower our wing checks. We'll probably collect each other.
Well, and it goes faster with the engine on.
No. So, fuel select to main.
Yep.
That's by your left knee.
Got it.
Ignition switch to both.
Yep.
Magnetos.
Things tucked in there. Yep.
Magnet. Jeez, like the great choir over here. Then this is important. Turn on the battery, which is right side.
Yep.
Then fuel pump.
Yep.
Then hold the primer. You're on the main tank already. Yeah, did I say that? I don't know if I said that. The fuel gauge. I did say that. Hold the primer, and you should see it spool up on the triple gauge. Once it hits 10, you can release the primer. 10 on the fuel pressure. Triple gauge is just beside that little box stuck to the right side of the canopy.
The right side of the canopy?
You see the cylinder temperature gauge? It's the rightmost gauge on the front panel. On the upper front panel.
Oh, I think I see it. Yep.
That's on?
Yep.
Let's make sure your mixture's on 0.
Mixture's on 0.
I normally set my elevators at this point, so elevator trim 1 div down.
Elevator 1 down, okay.
Yep. Trim lateral 6 degrees right.
It's 1 nose up.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me that the first time, Jimmy? Jeez.
I told you the first 3 times.
I mean, for the elevator, you can do it however you want. It's not as much. It just depends on if you want to push your nose forward or pull your nose up when you start getting lift.
I can pretend that this is exactly what you told me and say it with confidence if I want to. So like I said, elevator 1 division up.
Okay.
Hits engine start, it just blows up.
Actually, I have been.
It just ignites.
This assembles like Legos.
Wings fall off, gear comes up.
We want to open the cow flaps about half.
Before that, besides the elevator, am I trimming anything else?
Apologies. Yeah, 6 degrees on your rim lateral, which is off your. It's just left of the wheel for your elevator.
Okay. My left-right trim is for the directional. Should I switch that to lateral?
You need to have both.
Yeah,
you
you have
use
to both
continuously.
Yeah.
It's a beast.
Okay. Please pause.
Listen.
Oh
Take your time.
gosh, it looks awesome.
You looking at my stream again? I brushed my teeth today.
Yay! Adulting.
You really should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so lateral 6 degrees right. Okay.
And then trim directional 6 degrees right as well.
Okay.
And you want to make sure your what's it called? Your propeller governor handle is fully down, because that's the it's your flying posi. Probably stays there most of the time. Set your throttle to 0.
Okay.
I mean that controls your RPM, right? The governor.
The governor. Yeah.
Yeah.
The governor.
That's right, governor. He's a fucking head case, governor. So the mixture control, you know what that is. We'll slide that up to low during the startup sequence, so just have that in mind. So you want to flick the... just confirming you got 10 on the fuel pressure, the triple gauge.
Confirm.
So open up your starter cover.
Open.
Pull your stick back. Set your parking brake or just hold your brakes.
Yep.
And start. Yep, start, and then you want to bring your throttle up to halfway.
Gotcha. Is it like the P51 where you want it to rotate about 6 times first?
Yes.
Okay.
I just get a bit confused at this juncture because I wasn't paying attention when Jimmy was talking.
When the engine grabs, keep it or shift it into the low fuel or mixture, and you'll be a-okay.
And you need to leave it there for a while, yeah. Like how long till? Let's see. When I hit move mixture up at that junction, my engine stops. So don't you have to?
You can keep it in low the entire time. That engine, according to the manual, you mainly fly that in auto lean.
Yeah, but
which is the middle position.
If I move the mixture to the middle position on startup, it just cuts the engine.
So that didn't work the first time. Do I just like
you need to
reprime and restart it?
You shouldn't need to prime. Just hit the starter again. You need to keep the starter on for the duration.
Oh, okay.
There's a Ghost Riding Saber flying around.
Say again.
There's a Ghost Riding Saber flying around.
High, like it was, or keep it at low?
You want the mixture off until she takes.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I read it wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Whoa. There's somebody trying to float behind you. Do you guys see that? Oh, now you're back. What was that?
Hi. Me loading in.
Yeah, you were like slowly floating over. I don't know, is that dog on the right side?
No, that's platypus on the right.
Okay.
Oh, is he in the gazelle again?
No. No, I'm not.
Do you have his hat on, or do we know?
I don't want to make that flight again.
Yeah, once you get, I think you need to be up around 7,000 RPMs before you can click the mixture on.
Gotcha.
And then once that's on, you should see the cylinder head starting to warm up. Do you want to be in the blue zone, right, Jimmy, before you take off? In the cylinder head?
Yeah. Yep.
You didn't tell me that, I just worked it out on my own. I'm amazing.
I'm so proud.
Okay, engine up.
You're so
like
beautiful.
all grown up.
Is that the big temp gauge at 0, 1, and 1, 2, 3?
A firm. There's a
Yes,
little
that's your cylinder
blue
heads.
bit in the guts of it.
Yep. There's a lot of temp gauges.
There are.
You know, for the first naval bird, it's got such a weird, like color scheme in here.
Agree.
It's very dark.
I think it's cool, very different, but it's not what I'm used to. Check out some of these skins.
I can never remember what position the tail lock is. Up locked or down locked?
Down is unlocked. Up is locked.
Down is
for the
unlocked.
tail wheel.
I just look at...
Up is locked for the wings, though.
Yeah, gotcha. So I might roll forward just a notch so we can lower our wings.
Mine are already lowered. I'm ready to go.
They should.
Just don't hit the tail wheel on the guns. I did that already and it like blew my...
Hey, on the bright side, at least the elevator's up.
Hey.
I should probably...
Alright, so now we're going to lower our so you see the wing fold off your left butt cheek? Spread it, baby. Assume the position. You actually should release the... I missed the step. See the little pull-up handle furthest left off your left butt cheek?
Yep. Do I need to pull with my butt cheeks clenched and twist?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yep.
You want to try and snap it off, if you can.
Do I want it?
Oh my god.
What was said last night? Make diamonds?
That's it. So that little pull-up handle should be in the down position. Then you want to take the wing fold handle and bring it to the spread position. Giggity.
Ooh, I like the skin you have, Doc, with the checkerboard. It's real nice.
Thank you.
Gotta investigate these more.
They're really cool.
We have a Japanese impersonator behind us.
Oh, whoa, actually that skin looks really cool, though.
Damn, there's like 5 of us on the boat.
Yeah.
How
we can
cool
do
does
this
that
with
look?
dynamic spawns.
Can you wait until we get like 14 people?
Alright.
The taxiing that would be required
at a time.
Still 10 would look dope.
And then we all need to land, so then we have 10 on the boat, and none of us crash into each other. I think it's impossible, but that'd be a cool challenge.
Cool though, doesn't it? I'm just in love with this. The fact that we have a carrier for World War II. I would have paid for
This
that.
is what I was here for. Like, I don't care about a lot. I just wanted a World War II carrier.
Yeah. Alright, are you hearing a horn sounding? Like,
No, because I did.
You locked it?
Close, because I watched a video where a guy did not do that the entire time, and I couldn't even watch it. So I learned that one.
I have a PA for the Essex, okay? If anybody crashes into the back of the boat, falls off the side, crashes in front of the boat runs into you, it's going to break the carrier. We've got to restart.
And it's going to be all your fault.
Just changing my
So aim long if you're landing. Don't try not to hit the back and aim short.
Roger.
Sorry, I'm just putting back in.
Are you trying to fly away?
Yeah, I'm trying to flap my wings as fast as I can.
Think it'll help?
I'm gonna keep them up so we can get lined up.
Let's look over there. So let's try that. That feels better. Alright, so I think that is everything. So I would, let's go with, what's your load? You got a bit on board. I'd go between 30 and 40 flaps.
Oh, 4 flaps, okay.
I'm going 30. Oh my. It's all about that base, baby.
I love the ridiculous amount of flaps that these old birds have. Just
I know, it's like a freaking...
Near 90.
It's like one of those, like, plank surfboards that just kind of bends off the side of the wing.
Yep.
All I gotta say is 40 degrees my ass.
Well,
That's like 7.
remember we are at a good near 40 degree looking stance as this thing sits.
I'm rolling.
Damn, this shit stands.
Oh, knows.
I heard someone just unplug something. Ah!
Oh lord!
What? The bottle? The sound? The
You're not
That.
supposed to take off this way.
wrong way.
I'm just lining up the
You might not have not enough space right there with the bat bomb.
yeah, you have little faith.
All right.
Get ready for server restart.
It'll be fine. Jeez.
If you're gonna dive to the left or the right.
No. If I'm gonna,
Hard.
jeez, I'm gonna be fine. You guys,
Once he takes off here, I'll go.
rolling. So go right up the middle and crash. Is that the plan?
Keep your nose low. Don't stall.
Oh god!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I said to the left or the right. Oh no.
It's fine.
Why did my engine go out?
It's fine until the boat runs into you.
Oh, I see.
Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it breaks or not.
What is your fuel
sorry,
on?
Yeah, how did your engine go out?
I don't know. I didn't.
I think we're okay. I
I
think we're
blame.
okay.
If Jimmy had given me proper instruction, that would have been fine. Just saying. It's like
I think we're good. I don't think we have to do anything.
Is it pointing
Did you
forward?
just spawn immediately?
The fuel gauge?
It probably saved us.
Wait, do not spawn. I'm gonna move up and take off while he gets his engine started.
Yep.
Oh, he spawned.
What's going on here?
Oh god, he almost got his butt shaved.
Who's in position 1 on the left there?
The one whose engine died.
Alright, can I move forward now?
Yeah, you can. Go on. I released the slot.
Alright, I'm going to just spawn hot.
No way, your engine stopped. That's weird. Is your fuel on?
Yeah,
That's what I
everything
asked.
was chilling up until right before I was gonna take off.
How the hell would I have taken off with you 4 guys behind me? Would I have had to like creep to the side and then...
You just had to wait and then gotten to the back of the boat, more towards the back.
I'm not very patient. Best of times.
Okay, folding or unfolding wings again.
So the one creeping up right now, you're getting into the no-go zone for the bat bomb.
Yeah.
You should probably.
I'm gonna jettison my rockets. Once I get my wings down.
Jettison or...
Launch him into the distance.
What to this?
Rifle.
What could possibly go wrong?
I should probably turn master arm on.
Crash game.
Yeah.
Try not to ripple them off too fast, or you could crash yourself. I've noticed that problem.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. It's like by the third fire, it like the exhaust plumes are too much or something, and it crashes my game.
Oh.
What the heck?
I'm going to select roll. Can I spawn in now, or is it too dicey still?
Oh, you can spawn in now.
Quick question: where do I close my front coils up there? Whatever they're called.
Your
Yep, cowl
Right
flap.
knee. Right knee, long black handle.
You want to leave them half open though.
Okay, so I got. Oh, is it this one?
Ah, it looked better.
I
was close.
Oh, that was dicey with that torque. Okay, I'm in. I'm good.
That was good though. That was good.
Okay, who's number 2 there?
I'm gonna give her hell here. All right, trim's all set. Let's do it. Brake on.
Pretty much throttle down, don't you?
So if you're pre-revving your engine, you can keep your stick pulled back to keep your nose from dropping like that. Oh, you're going to the left, going to the left.
Right, go right, go right.
Oh, God.
Oh, there.
Big bada boom. Oh, we now have a hole, do we? No, we don't have a hole.
No, I'm
We'll see what happens.
I'm just on AAA duty, no worries.
Are you able to despawn before that fire hurts us? Okay, I think we're still good.
Oh, because it crawls down the deck as we're moving.
Alright, let's not do that.
Why am I getting shit performance?
You just spawn in front of somebody.
Yeah.
That's the
I
one
was
problem with
thinking
this deck, is there's not really, it doesn't spawn you on the side, which would be nice.
I'll expedite this here. Okay, locking that in.
Ooh.
Who dat? Who's taking off?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Lord.
look out! It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything.
This is first in the air and now circling. Thank God I have full fuel.
So, I don't play a lot of DCS, but are you supposed to just fall off the carrier like that?
Yes, that is the correct way to do it.
Actually, kind of, yeah.
Well, I mean, with
when you take
these
off,
planes,
to drop
yeah.
below the deck, yeah.
Without being funny or unironic.
If that's the case,
yeah, kind of.
well done. Good job.
You saw how Platt took off, where he dropped below and then he climbed out.
Yep.
That's kind of how it's meant to go.
Gotcha. I kind of freaked out when I just dipped down right away. I was like, oh shit.
All right, whoever there is with their wings folded, hold tight while I take off.
Fold wings.
It's a beautiful 51. Ugh. I'm gonna
you guys
pickle my bomb. I want to
just-
keep up.
There's like a Japanese warbird taking off. Guys, you need to take it out. Just saying.
I see a red sun. I see a red sun.
Kill him dead. Why cannot taxi this thing to save myself, by the way? So down is unlocked for the taxi thing.
Correct.
What's it?
Nope. Down is locked.
Or yeah, down is locked. Sorry, up is unlocked.
For the tail wheel. Up is unlocked.
Yes. $51 is just so quick.
Someone just spawned in. I was about to turn. What did someone just land?
Nope, I did spawn in.
Oh. I'm just going to taxi in front of you.
That's fine. I took off my really heavy loadout, just so I'm just doing rockets for now.
Now I'm taking this thing to save myself. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Is your tail wheel locked?
It's in the up position, so it should be unlocked.
Tell me what you're doing. Are you using your brakes?
Yeah, tapping them.
No. Nobody said tap your brakes. You hold the left brake if you want to turn left. You hold your right brake if you want to turn right.
You have to give it a hefty amount of power.
There you go. Nice drift.
Yeah, I basically, before I released brakes, I had my throttle max.
I find with the right-hand turn, she just won't go. Like, I'm...
Well, you have to fight the prop torque as well, in one way.
Yeah, because it wants to go to the right. naturally with the engine.
Yeah,
The gyroscopic torque.
I do.
You increase the speed of a gyroscope and it rotates.
FM. Oh, come on. Come on. Am I going to be able to get
Remember, they
past?
probably had tractors for this sort of thing.
Oh yeah, they definitely walked these things around with the deck crew.
3 dudes. Okay, let's move it that
Just
way.
pushing the wings, yeah.
It just wants to go right no matter what I do. Look at that.
So anybody who has normal air-to-ground munitions, there's some vehicles to blow up on the normal south range on the other map.
Here, dog,
That island
read the
down there.
top real quick, so you got way more room to maneuver.
Okay.
Okay, everything looking good. Everything down. All right, let's do this shit.
Better get up after spending 70 minutes doing a freaking 3-point turn. I feel like I need this thing. Beep, beep, beep.
Like you're a garbage truck or something?
Totally.
Oh lord, oh lord. God have mercy.
Hit him.
I think I'm up.
Oh, don't
Oh, no,
crash,
I'm not.
don't. Don't spawn in, don't spawn in, don't spawn in, please don't spawn in.
Okay.
Just give me a hot second. Okay, so wings down.
This thing is really hard.
Is it 30 or 40 flaps for bat bomb and rockets?
40. 40 with brake and start spooling that thing up.
Bat bomb and rockets, you better go to into the deck and use.
I have.
He is on the end of it. He's as far back as you can get.
And up is tail wheel unlocked. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing.
We'll be praying for you.
We Hail Marys.
Oh, excuse me, I thought I was muted.
Give her hell, dog. Let her rip tear chip.
Oh, baby, come on. We got this. Nose. I just want this thing just about scraping the deck to get the airspeed.
Yeah, you got it.
You're
You should be
golden.
fine.
Woo!
Yeah, easy peasy. You didn't even dip.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, baby.
Just make sure those
Right,
cowl flaps are
Yeah,
open.
gain airspeed before you get your flaps up.
Really?
Yeah, or else you'll stall out if you put your flaps up too fast.
Good advice. It's good having you here, Blake. You still with us, Jimmy?
This time's the charm.
I'm gonna respawn and get
My
a
engine-
bat bomb back.
My engine died.
I was trying to chase with the 51.
Have
Oh,
we
I better-
figured out why that's happening?
Watch your temps. If you weren't watching your temps, assume it was your temps.
My temps were fine. I had literally just looked at them. This doesn't make any
You
sense.
looking at them after your engine died or before?
I switched over from the reserve because I forgot to switch over from reserve to main. And about, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, then I died.
Yeah, sounds like you lost fuel for some reason. Are you sure you were on main?
Yep, it's the...
Get
10
about like
o'clock
15
position.
seconds of fuel in the line before it
What the
runs
hell?
your engine dry.
Why do I keep doing that?
Yeah, main is 100 and... Or it's a 10 o'clock position on the dial.
It's pretty chunky. So 240 or 230-ish gallons. Big boy.
I've been really monitoring the engine a lot, and I have not had that engine stall problem since
Since what?
I've been monitoring my engine more.
You've been what? Your engine moderating? Is that what you said?
Monitoring.
Oh, monitoring.
Sorry, my nose is really bad.
You've been soldering again?
Huh?
It's a running gag. Never mind.
What in the fuck?
Is everybody?
Well, I'm doing a quote-unquote crash landing at Old Road, it looks like.
We can't take off any more of the things down. The elevator. Yep, elevator broke.
How did it break? Oh, you can still
Hey,
take off. You just need to steer around it.
I've been crashing a lot, so probably me.
Jimmy, are you still there?
I'm here.
Is it? So I don't know why the immortal. I tried making the carrier immortal, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Do you know why?
I think it's a pretty big bug with it.
Just in general.
Yep.
We still got the U-boats, so there's...
Yeah, all the boat targets are up at Pagan Field, and all the ground targets are down here at Guam.
Check F10.
What was the server for Germany?
This thing is kicking my ass.
Or was that not happening tonight?
It's happening as soon as I figure out the scripting.
Ah, okay. Well, let me know, because then I will definitely do that.
Yeah. The script is there, I just can't get it to hook for some reason. There's a script inside of it that differentiates between modern and Cold War, and the Cold War has just like a huge long list of restrictions. And I can't get it to hook.
Huh.
100%
Bro,
operator
the sun
error.
on the freaking radar scope sucks so bad.
Where am I headed? Where did everybody go?
Well, I'm landed.
I just keep dying.
Don't die. You can take off at, like, a rope if you want a simpler, although...
I think Pagan's pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... Actually, since they've paved, I think it's easier.
Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, I'm way in the wrong spot. Which field is that? Or road? Okay. Go back there. Slot.
We headed the right way. Where the hell's
Bitch.
a road gone?
F14 Super said, no Tacken boy.
Yeah, there is definitely no Tacan. How you doing, F14D Super? Welcome to the 56 Operations Group. So where's the nearest target to the boat, Blake?
What?
Where's the nearest target to the boat?
Ground targets on Guam. You see the black smoke on the south side of Guam?
Hey, fam.
Yeah, that's where the island is right there next to it.
Oh, it's the South Island. Okay, gotcha. Where we normally have the targets for the modern campaign, yeah? Training
Yeah.
server. Okay, gotcha.
And there's also some tanks and stuff on the main island of Guam, but they're for like practicing your spotting skills, like in the trees and stuff.
Gotcha. Are there any targets left where that smoke is?
Should be plenty.
Yep.
On the island, not on the smoke. The smoke's off on Guam.
Oh, I got this thing trimmed out beautifully.
This is one of the most satisfying aircraft when you get it trimmed and you can just let go of everything.
Isn't it? I mean, I wish I had my whiskey. I need like a sippy cup for my whiskey.
Table in this thing.
I'll drink them for you, buddy. Don't you worry. Here, I'll get you the good sound. There you go.
I feel like that's like a proper analog soundbite right there. Love it.
You know how you're doing in the podcast, like the ASMR? Just put
Trim is easy on this plane.
And this is through my crappy one, but if I do it through my my podcast mic, it will not pick it up. I have a lot of limiters on it.
F14D Super trim is, well, is it easy on this plane? You got to work it, but like there are literally 4 different trims you have to manage. So
you're trimming more than flying.
Like basically dynamic. You have to sit there and trim your rudder all the time in this one.
Yeah.
The rudder's the worst bit.
As your speed increases, you got to pull left.
And
rudder.
as your speed decreases, you gotta go the other way.
I might lower my RPM to 6 to see what happens. See what that does to my trim. What is cruise gauges in
Where
this
is
thing?
the trim hat on the stick?
The trim hat. I actually use my levers for trim.
There's a chart on the board to go for cruise settings.
Can confirm you can just keep the governor all the way max, your RPM's maxed, and just keep it around 50. It won't die. But that will be fixed with an update, so use that sparingly.
Yeah, I'd be curious what the correct settings are.
It wasn't pinned, but I found the manual for the actual F4, and it has all the ratings in it. Like normal, military, max cruise. It's a PDF link.
I'll have to put that in my open kneeboard so I can. I'm inherently lazy when it comes to reading manuals.
I think it'd be cool if your little map sheet that pulls out your pilot desk, that would be cool if that was your kneeboard.
Totally.
Oh, 100%.
In
And
PDF
like
set.
manual and grease pen.
Yeah.
Who's in the stand?
Yes.
But it looks so different, the south end of the island now.
Who's in the Mustang? Nobody's in the Mustang?
No, I think it was... Here, I could look.
Is there a bat bomb target down on the south?
Ooh, almost hit the ground.
What the fuck?
The Mustang is Fifi.
Oh, okay.
I was being hit.
I think he's trying to outdive me in the Mustang. The fool!
This plane don't have trim hat on the stick?
Deploy landing gear. I mean, air brakes.
Anakin, I have the high ground.
No, you can trim. You can set the trim to whatever you like. I've just bound it to the Bravo levers.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it. My power. Bananakin.
This island looks so different. The South Island. Why can't I fire? Oh, I need to charge them. I gotta get used to doing that.
Fencing in
Holy
has
crap, I was
left
at
chat.
65 manifold pressure in that dive. Whole way down.
Whoa. You put that thing to idle.
I was a cruise.
She's fine on temps now. I had airspeed.
Kissing the sound barrier. Eh, temperature's okay.
I was going like 350 knots.
What's that rattling noise?
Hey Jimmy, did you need any help with admin for like setting shit up?
No. This is... I can't figure out how to get this script to work.
Well, best thing to do is step away, take a break, and
Yeah, come fly with us.
fly a little bit.
How hard would it be to put the Corsair into Mission 7?
Immensely impossible.
You lie.
I can put them all in right now if you want.
Yeah, Blackbird. I was at my cruise setting when I was tapping away from you like that.
Oh yeah, that thing's quick, man. You got a lot
Yeah.
less drag than me.
Yeah, I max out I hit the max forward airspeed. It was about 505 miles an hour.
Oh, I wasn't even close to my max speed though. I bet a dive from like 10,000 or 15,000 feet. I bet I'd have you.
Well, I have like an extra 70 knots on you.
Right
for
off the bat.
max speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for max speed, anyways. Like.
Oh really?
The Mustang's slick. The Mustang does like
dive
500.
though.
Like 510.
Oh okay. I think this thing's in the 400s.
The Mustang also has like 10 years of technology on it.
Yeah, that'll make a difference. Hey, has anyone noticed sometimes the crosshair, the reticle follows your head? Like you've got laser, like, you know, the heads-up display?
What, the mouse?
No, like the crosshairs, the reticles
Oh
follow...
yeah, that's what our reflective sight does.
Yeah, it's just a parallax from the sight.
Oh.
Called it a reflex sight.
Follows your head
No,
movement, though?
no. There is a glitch in this where it will come off of the screen.
That's what I'm saying. It's like following your head movement like a head-mounted display.
I can confirm it has happened to me. You're not going insane.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
I've
normal?
also had it
They
just
built it
turn
that way?
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, first Hemex, bro.
Yeah, the first Hemex. It's just a dude with a helmet and his reflector sights just strapped to it. What you got there, bud? A
It's like a
90-pound
2-pound
helmet?
strapped to his helmet.
I gather the...
What's it good for? Nothing.
I gather the bat won't get a lock on tanks. The bat bomb.
Who knows?
It won't. It won't. I just tried it. It
They're not
says that it had a lock, but it just went directly into the water. That's exactly what I just tried to do. Oh, there goes I got my Hemex now. Oh, what the heck? It's the Hemex and the
Drake 3006
the lock dots for the bat bomb.
Hey, Drake, going well, mate. Thanks for dropping in.
I don't remember seeing a bug about that in the forums. It's probably worth making.
There's a lot of bugs that were not mentioned in the forums.
I made a post
to be
in the
fair.
site for the HFAR problem.
No, nice. Yeah, I might clip it, actually, because you can see it on my stream.
HFAR should be able to take out a Panzer IV, right?
Oh yeah. Those are they should be able to take out an IS-1.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
cool. Going in for a rocket.
They have
run,
issues pending IS-2s, but the improved version of the HFAR can pen IS-2s.
then. Yeah. Well, IS-2s are also, Russian
Yeah, like
propaganda.
over 100 mils of armor.
A movable building.
Well, when it's made with selenium.
Yeah. The Gaussian special. I'm so glad I uninstalled that game. Okay,
Yeah,
Panzer IV is coming in.
Finding my, when I'm firing the guns, it tends to wiggle the nose a bit.
Yeah, I don't think they fire
Oh, yeah?
symmetrically.
Yeah.
I think they stagger fire, so you might get a little left wing first, right wing first type action.
Huh.
Oh wait, that's a stud or a car that I hit.
But I've been pretty stable with my guns in general.
Go back
Do you
over to
guys
Panzer IV.
find, coming off the carrier, there's a really hard right roll. that you
That's a
can't
stall
really
roll.
correct? Okay.
That's the Dutch roll stall thingy.
Should we jump back on the carrier and assist?
So your nose is
can't
too
quite
high
figure
coming
out
off the
how-
deck, and you're stalling your wing, and you're rolling over.
Gotcha, because I'm kind of just like letting it fall off and it goes straight up in the air. So I guess. we
Yeah,
have
so you need to keep the nose down effect, yeah.
Okay.
So if you watch your climb gauge coming off the deck, if you can keep your climb gauge neutral, then that's ideal, but if it falls for a couple minutes or a couple seconds, that's fine too.
Gotcha.
What the hit him? I guess it didn't do any damage.
The hell?
Well, he's smoking. I don't know. Or maybe it just didn't pen.
There are so many guns in this thing.
Only 6 of them.
This shoots and shoots and shoots and shoots.
Ammo for days.
Who's that? Orate.
Me, probably.
Is that how you say it?
Orote? I'm guessing.
Okay. Off Orate or something. Who's down on the South Island with me?
Platypus.
Yeah, I'm leaving the range. I'm north of you guys.
On the strip?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me, Wing Waggle.
Gotcha. Brother?
Wiggle, yeah. Wiggle.
Rudder wiggle.
Oh my god. This dude's wiggling over here.
Wiggle.
What's that guy doing? He doing the Watusi?
The Watusi.
Just a bunch of 40-year-olds doing a little wiggle dance thing.
I was curious what the Watusi.
Wiggle.
Oh, God, don't lose it. I don't think she likes being inverted very much.
I think the running theory is it doesn't have upside down tanks.
It was fun coming in on the frigate the other day. We're coming in from like 2 directions. Looks like Star Wars.
Just laser beams.
Mm-hmm. That's better. Good hits. Starting to dial it in. How many have we got on the server now? Yeah, a few of us. Is the spirit level there because you need to have it level while shooting? Is that its purpose?
I think it's a backup side slip when you're doing dive attacks. So you don't have to look away from your HUD.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which the bubble?
Yeah, the spirit level.
Yeah, it's
bubble.
just a backup one. Ooh, 51.
I think it puts it right there below your HUD, so you don't have to look away during dives.
Oh, I'm out of guns. But I want to drop my...
Finally.
I know, right? 7 hours later.
The longest 1.5 minutes.
Another one of me.
So where can I drop my bat bomb from here? What's the nearest location, Blake?
Are you where you at?
Yeah, I'm at the
Super
south.
north.
Yeah, super
Yeah,
north.
all the boat targets are up north at Pagan.
A long way.
There's friendly boats around. I threw mine at a friendly boat.
Oh yeah, where?
Just to the north of the carrier.
God damn it.
On base final for Orte.
What is that way? So anyone here near Rock Falls, Illinois, just pop over to Weller's place and install this.
Yeah, don't do that.
Willing to pay. Don't everyone jump in at once. Illinois Nazis. I hate the Illinois Nazis.
Classic quote.
Yeah, that was your mistake. You said Illinois, and everyone who lives in the U.S. were like, nah, we're good. We're good.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing worth that.
No.
Came for the beer, stayed for the highest homicide rate, or something. Is that how that works?
No, homicide rate and taxes.
There you go. I'm a huge Blues Brothers fan, Beefy, so I bet they got schmatz.
So what should your in that 3 dial on the left where it says oils on the left, coolant on the top, fuel on the right, what should the fuel be? I'm guessing that's...
Normal operating is 17 bar, I believe is what that is? Or no, 17 PSI?
PSI.
No, inches.
Okay.
Inches.
It says pounds or
SQ
whatever.
inches.
Yeah, PSI.
Is it PSI? Okay.
Yeah, pounds per square inch.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
If it was 17 bar, that would be a lot.
What is inches mercury? Is that less than PSI? So if you had 20 inches mercury, is that less than 20 PSI?
I don't think there's any mercury readings in this plane.
Isn't that what the manifold is in?
Yeah. That's, I don't know how to read that pressure.
Oh, it gives you a little chart underneath it.
Oh,
that's the altimeter altitude.
Yeah, no,
error. Okay, I see.
The 51 hasn't.
Who here plays Greyzone?
Nerds. Like Jimmy.
Says this entire VC playing DCS.
Jimmy's got his concentration face on. He's so quiet. Daddy's upset.
Yeah, I can't figure it
want
out.
to fly F4s on Germany.
Why does my nose keep on
Vesp. 1, 2, 5. Destroyed.
Oh, I see a boat.
see a boat?
Yes, I do. Why don't I have static on my Duvalotski anymore, though? What the hell? My bat bomb thingy stopped working. I still have the thing on board. Oh, I must have dropped it. Bugger. It's a horrible performance all of a sudden. And I do not know why.
Okay. My engine died again.
Oh, Drake joined. Welcome.
I asked
Hello.
about the fuel pressure because fuel was 17. Everything else was okay.
That's normal.
And now my engine died again.
Drake, are you one of the newest members? I feel like you might be.
Yeah, I joined last night.
There we go. Welcome. You haven't had the speech from Jimmy yet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It opens with hello? Hello!
There's one rule: don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick, that's it.
I think I can manage that.
Yeah, if you have to ask the question, would I be an asshole if I did this? Then you probably are.
Probably, yeah.
Do you think the answer is yes?
Then you are the navigator in my mosquito. Typically. Has Scott had enough time to...
Here, Black, don't spawn off. I want to see how small this 109 is in comparison to that thing.
Hey, Black, are you
Gotta
flying
look
right
like
now?
a toy.
I'm on the ground.
Can you jump into another voice channel with me and give me a crazy check?
You loco. You loco. Crazy, man. Oh, I found the boat.
That thing is big.
Actually, I think some of my performance issues relate to library link.
I don't
Trying
use
to warn
that.
everybody about that.
Holy shit, I finally took off.
It was running in the background.
Yay!
Yay! Go you. What was the trick?
I just had to push the nose down and it felt so unnatural to do that right off the carrier.
Yeah, even
it's
on...
weird, right?
I think it's helpful with the Moser because you can kind of feel the pressure, like nose down without kind of ripping a hole in the deck. Like the quicker you get the wings straight, the quicker she stabilizes. It's like the Mozzie. Congrats.
Well, I'm just gonna say I'm the reason there's not an elevator.
It's okay. You're learning. We all started somewhere.
I don't even have
So
an
now you just have to
excuse.
shoot me down on a 109. No, I'm just kidding.
I forgot I have my inboard
I'm
guns.
so horrible in the warbirds.
Don't
Congratulations,
make
you
me
took
do it, I'll
off.
do it.
I am now in your area. I am now the threat. I haven't flown the 109 in probably a year.
I've been looking at that one because it's, like, at least historically, my favorite warbird.
I just wish it was the
It's my
G14. The G14's my favorite one.
I like the F4.
Yeah, the Frederick is probably one of my favorites.
The older ones, yeah. I just like the option of having the 30 mil. I wish you could put a 20 mil on it instead of this 30 mil with only 60 rounds.
Well, they needed that to shoot down the B-17s.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the actual gun in these?
Oh, I'm trimmed the fuck out right now.
They are a lot smaller than you would think. Like the barrel length on them, it's like a potato launcher.
I think I saw a G14 when I was in, it was either Berlin or Munich. There was, like a German science museum or something, and they had a BF-109 just sitting there. I'm like, that thing is so small. It is a tiny little thing.
Have you ever sat in the cockpit of one?
No, it was suspended off of the
It is claustrophobic as heck. I'm not very tall. I'm 5'9", and it is cramped.
Well, have
One
you
of the
tried
first-
starving yourself for a couple years, being in war?
Yeah, I do need that Panzer chocolate, so I think that was my issue.
Little wartime meth.
Yeah, and countless sorties without rest.
One of the first warbirds I ever sat in and worked on was a 109, and yeah, those things are itty-bitty.
It's like a go-kart.
Yeah.
The engine is bigger than you. The engine has more space than you.
Let's open this canopy up. Let's see if I can put this thing on the deck.
Let rip tear chip.
Yep.
Marshall 290. Mark your moms 320. Hold 9. Angels 1.5. State 1.3.
Right, get down. All I hear is marking mops. I don't know why.
Someone with pedals.
When she says marking, was it something mums?
Yeah,
Mark your moms.
Yeah.
Mark your moms. Yeah.
056 bearing 213. Angels
Everyone hide
9000.
your moms. I'm in town.
They have been marked. This may be a threat. I may just go to Cheesecake Factory and get a meal paid for. Who knows? We'll see how the night pans out.
You guys.
But it's looking good, gentlemen.
Oh man.
So quick question. Is the Tiny Tims operated more like bombs or like rockets with the...
They bombs. You use the arming panel on the top right of your dashboard. You do not touch the rocket box. The rocket box is only for the wing rockets.
Gotcha. That
The
was
FRs.
my understanding of it. Just considering the pylon, but just want to double check.
How dirty can I get this thing? On approach. You say stall speed was 70? Every time I get to 100, it just wants to drop out of the sky.
The stall speed in the
Corsair.
Corsair?
Yeah.
You can get it really low. You're just going to be battling your throttle and your stick a lot at the same time.
Yeah, the Corsair.
But you have to have full flaps as well.
The full
you can
flaps
get it to
Corsair
about
stall
80.
It's 70. It's technically by the book is 70 for you, so you're close. But it's stupid slow.
Yeah, hit the deck at around 80, 90, and if you're landing on a carrier, you'll be fine. But
So approach at 100 and just drop the throttle to nothing.
Yeah, slowly, or you will torque roll it. But if you're landing on a dirt field, you can come in at 100, 110, 120 and be okay, and you'll do the most beautiful and easiest two-wheel landing you could ever do in this game.
120.
Yeah, on a dirt field.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, don't try that on the carrier.
I was listening to a podcast today about the F-105 wild weasels in Vietnam, and they were landing routinely at 230.
Well,
30. That's insane.
That's because
that was their normal.
That's because
yeah, I mean, the wings on those were like the MiG-21. They're not there for flight. They're there for holding things. It's a rocket ship with a lawn chair.
Yep, they hold zero fuel in the wings. It's basically a razor.
Yep. That's what I always call the MiG-21 in this game. It's a lawn chair strapped onto a rocket. The wings are there for missiles. That's it.
Final. Come on, baby. Come on. We can do this. We got this. It's going to be great. We're amazing.
So once the F-104 comes, you're going to have to differentiate the two somehow.
Y number 12, I got a OWO wire grade.
The stud.
See you later down, bud.
That's it.
Who's in the other 109?
I need to go...
Vader.
Yeah, this would be a good time to test the campaign. It's so many people on.
I love how the 109 maneuvers. It's just a beast.
Just a hog.
It just rips it.
The thing I don't like is that it doesn't have the rudder trim.
It might get
Yeah.
the next sale.
I mean, it does. It just depends on how much power you have on it.
Well, yeah. Like once you're cruising speed and altitude, Then you're okay.
That thing's
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Your right leg is now getting tired.
Yep.
Quick question for you guys. For switching the gear to the dive brakes, is it just the dive brake toggle and then I can lower my gear?
No, you just hit air brake. The map is called air brake, and when you hit that, the toggle, it drops just the front two gear. It drops just the two front, because when you do the full gear, it will lower your tail, which at that speeds will rip off.
Okay, gotcha. I think I got it now. I thought the toggle was like, all right, you toggle it, so then it'll go like interior, and then you lower the gear to push it down. But got it.
Yeah, it moves over to the right and then goes forward, animation-wise.
The uncorking gets me every time.
Alright, let's see how these Tiny Tims do. Can't see shit, but spread out.
They drop really low.
Noted.
Depending on your range, the outermost mill circle is a good aiming point.
Noted.
And they do travel very far, and they do have a very long solid-state motor on them, so...
Oh, wow, they are so bright.
Yes. It'll light up your canopy.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's nice right there. Ooh, I just took out a bunch of German soldiers. Hell yeah. Alright.
Oh, sounds like the German aircraft need to go over there and defend their...
Kill the Reichstag.
Where are they at?
I was on a beachhead just east of the carrier. It was the closest point for me to kill something. I'm gonna try and land this frickin' hog.
It made me very nervous.
Any tips for laying her down, dog, or just do it?
Say again?
Any tips for laying her down on the carrier, or just do it?
You just want to drop, like, I had it dirtied up at about 120, any lower, and I found it was difficult to control. And then you really need to be, like, get physical with her, like, when you just rudder. Before you go over, yeah, like, rudder and, like, drop out the throttle and just let her kind of hit the deck quick. I think you pulled back slightly, too. That was the trick what Black was talking about.
Okay. Have you flown the F-14?
Yes.
Have you landed it on a carrier?
Many times.
Okay, think of that with wind and times 10. You're going to be fighting that stick a lot.
Yay, dog can taxi, it's a miracle.
Yippee. Man, I thought the F-14 was frickin' bear.
Once you get in the groove of it though, and get it real slow on your turn to final, make sure you're going really slow because that thing retains a lot of speed.
Noted. And is it kind of similar to the pattern for a normal airfield? It's more of a circle instead of an oval.
Yeah, just take your regular case 1 recovery and make it half a mile instead of 2.
Noted.
And also when you land, full flap, and when you're about to touch and you feel your 2 fronts touch, flare.
Noted.
And you'll yoink it.
And if I'm not mistaken, the older carriers have way more wires than
yes.
the modern ones do?
Pretty much down the entire deck.
Gotcha.
They have
I remember through all these old movies of seeing these guys.
They have the regular section, like you see on carriers now. There's a break, that's the staging area, and then there's more wires on the conning tower, and then in front.
Gotcha. So if I hit her on the deck, it's going to be pretty damn impossible not to hit a wire.
Yeah, but also try calling the carrier, and if you do miss, even though you did flare, there is a glitch that is noted in their notes where the tailhook phases through the deck.
Okay, gotcha.
It's much easier to
I'll blame
get.
it on the glitch. It for sure was some pilot error.
Definitely the glitch.
Yeah.
100%. I would never mess up.
Yeah, I did it perfect every time.
I'm pretty pleased with that.
I did land my first time, but I also did it on instant action, which is a lot more forgiving, so
Yeah.
it wasn't on a multiplayer server.
Well, it took me over 10 tries to get it off the carrier, so I don't
Yeah.
myself.
You'll be fine. I got some glory. Have at it. I'm gonna try and do another touch.
Sounds good. I'm getting pretty close, maybe 10, 15 out.
I still need the Herc.
I'm actually quietly.
Still want to try landing it on there.
That's a jump for Fifi.
I can't wait. I can't wait to try it.
He needs to have the inaugural.
Yeah.
It's his bird.
Needs to beat Scud
Okay.
to it, because Scud will be
Fair,
all
fair.
over that shit. On the Essex.
Honestly, we all will.
You can land. I've landed that thing in like 30 feet before on a, I think a contention server for a supply run. Basically on a city block, just stopped. If you put those paratrooper guards out, you get even slower.
Mm-hmm. You know, I gotta say, like, trying to fly these planes where you have to pull out a frickin' table to plot where you're going to go, and you just
Pretty cool.
have the expanse of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, you rely on your compass, your speed, and you got a stopwatch. Compass, stopwatch, that's all you need.
To
No.
an insane level.
Add weather to that, like, get socked in. It's like, how the hell they did it. Like, it's amazing. Amazing.
Well, and like, you know,
like
after a
wind.
combat mission or something where you're, you know, dive bombing on, you know, the Congo, the Japanese ship, then you gotta plot your way back. And if you're one of the dudes that's doing it, and you leave them in the wrong direction, well, fuck.
Yeah. Well, they covered that in the long anticipated what was that, Masters of the Air show.
I thought that was great, actually.
I was kind of let down. I think it's good, but I also think that me waiting, you know, 11 years for it, I built way too much hype up for myself.
Yeah. I'm down. It was a creative landing.
It was good, but I do love that they said, they're 190s. And you see 110s fly by. Like, cool. And one of them actually had the, if you paused it in time, it had the radar on it.
Check out my creative landing. I did not catch the wire, but I managed to put it down.
Just lay her down, bud.
He's got two friendly 109s circling the bay right now.
Oh god. Good thing I'm over
For
here.
no reason.
Well, I'm heading to the carrier.
I'm gonna get a fresh bird select roll. Not because I broke mine or anything.
How long do you get with the MW50 again? It's not very long. I think it's only like 5 minutes.
Bring down labs.
Spawned on the boat. Let me get out of the way.
There's the boat.
Getting a bit low. Holy, oh jeez, oh jeez. Come on, come on.
Oh, gee, now.
Get her out here. Come on.
Gosh, this thing is just moving at 570 kilometers an hour.
Bear to wrestle. Oh, that's the water. Oh, no.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I saw the splash from here, if it makes you feel any better or worse. That's a very big splash.
Are you stable again, Vader? Did the reinstall fix it?
Yeah, it seems so.
Sweet.
I haven't. It hasn't frozen since.
I clean my FXO and Meta 2 shaders every once in a while, especially after NVIDIA update.
I need to do that.
Yeah,
Those are the biggest things. Just beware though, when you do load in again, you will have to reload everything.
Yeah, but you don't lose anything though. Any of
I can barely hear you. It sounds like you're talking through a pillow.
Be able to turn him up in Discord.
No,
I'll have to
probably the
level
mic.
out
I
and
have
do
it
that.
Turned the wrong way.
You just if you go to his talking thing, there's a little slider on it.
Yeah. I'll just have to do that when I level out. I'm gonna dive right now on you guys.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I'm so gonna fall off the edge of the
You're
deck.
gonna get a really filthy loud. Open your canopies. You're gonna get a really filthy loud flyby.
Opening canopy.
MW50 engaged.
Hell yeah.
How close can I get?
Yeah.
Okay, don't black out. Ooh, I almost did. Ooh. Alt tab. Where's Vader? 200%. Boink. Back to game. Okay.
I do love how hard you have to work in this game to do anything.
Yeah, this is.
That was my favorite thing.
Because when
Got
you
the Corsair, downloaded, got in it, and just figured it out.
Yeah. I would have been screwed if it wasn't for the kindness of strangers.
Lordy.
Was that low enough?
That was so fucking low.
That's a turn the game sound up. Got a bit of this
That's
going.
a specialty in my other squadron. Fly as low as you can, and if you ding your prop, then you're doing it right.
When I did my pass, I got to the water and I could put my hand in the water like you do when you're surfing.
Yep. Well, you don't have an aileron anymore. Yeah, I guess that's your problem. Okay, let's do it again.
Maybe we gotta do another notch of flaps.
How many flaps are you doing?
I was doing 30, but I'm pretty heavy, so I'm gonna knock her up to 40.
What do you have loaded?
I've got HVARs and Tiny Tims.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do 30 or 40, but also hold your brake and get some power on first before you let her go.
Gotcha.
Also, the elevator's down, so it's a little harder to take off and coordinate it.
Yeah,
I feel I got left.
F2 until I see that until I'm aligned up nicely, and I go into F1 and continue.
Ah, okay.
Because otherwise, I can't.
I will
That
up
sounded
position.
great.
At that 30 knot boat speed, I think I just about took the paint off of whoever's in rear with their wings up.
I'm gonna turn my game sound up a notch.
Damn it! I went too far to the right.
It's good to practice on the carrier instant action, because when you hit quit, it obviously just resets the carrier too. So you don't have to try doing the dodge the elevator.
True, but I'm here now.
Raw dog it.
Anyone in front of me on the boat? Oh, there
It's
is.
me.
Yeah.
I'll get over your way very soon.
Take your time. It's all good. I'm just happy to have worked out how to kind of taxi and pull off 2 landings. So
Great. Great success.
Almost flat spinned right there. Right.
Oh. Beautiful thing. What do you win? The stang. Splash.
109.
Twin 109.
Yeah, 2 109s. I just buzzed, almost scraped my wing on the deck on that pass though.
I was getting tired of my engine dying.
The 109 is such a dog. If anything, this thing says Bork.
I'm rolling.
So it hit the ground at Mach 1. Oh gee, or hit the water.
Yep, that's me.
Well, if you're gonna die,
No.
hit the ground at Mach Jesus.
Yep. I was really trying to hit the carrier. The carrier was going forward faster than I calculated.
Yeah, 30 knots, or what is it, 33 or 35 or something like that. It's pretty quick.
What's my speed? 100 knots.
Whoever's flying
109 screaming by you at 500.
What was that, Vader?
Flat.
Yeah, I was keeping them down, just because I've got a load on, so... Until I got stable. The Black recommended doing that.
Yeah, I lower them in slow increments. Also, when you raise your flaps, get ready to push forward on your stick.
Yeah, to counter.
Because you will jolt upwards and lose a lot of speed and lift. Turn off this gun sight. Don't need it.
You have your canopy on second class or something?
I do, yeah.
Hey dog, on your right.
Oh, yep, fenced in, nice. Well, not fenced in. Settled in. In the button.
You just upped your flaps, didn't you?
No, I've just looked at my watch. I'm gonna give her a bit of RPM. Drop that to 6. So I'm gonna go full RPM.
Yeah, just keep her full for now until they patch it. You'll be fine. You can keep it at 50 manifold.
Copy. A few of the dials jutter about.
Yeah. In the area of 50.
In the general vicinity.
Weird that they didn't put in that list about the wheels being down, even though they're up.
I know.
I think that's so weird because everybody would see that.
It's probably just a lot of people that like doing single player stuff. That's the only thing I can think of.
it's like we noticed it like the very first time we took off. They're like,
Yeah. We're telling everyone, hey, your gear's still down.
yeah. And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, they're like F2. I F2. And I'm like, I'm F2.
It's not.
It's up.
I dropped my bat bomb. It's tracking. No, it just fell into the water.
Where the hell's the... I'm gonna blow this friendly boat up. Where's the other one gone?
Trying to stay in this formation.
Sorry, I'm all over the shop.
You're fine.
We're getting some...
I'm still on your right.
Some horrible lag spikes on CPU. Is there another boat closer?
I mean, I see one right off of our nose.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
There's another one off to the left of that as well. You're 11, probably about 30, 15 miles.
Good job.
That's guesstimation.
This lag is killing me.
For me, you're perfect.
I've just got like CPU or GPU, I don't know what's going on.
What CPU are you running?
7950 X3D.
Oh wow, better than mine. Dang. I have the 5900X.
That's no slouch. It's good for VR.
Yeah, well, kinda, but the 3D is actually better, so you actually have the better one for VR.
Oh, yeah, right you are.
I think it's the 5950 X3D is the newest one for the R9 series.
Right.
And it's the AM5. That's the one I'm looking at getting. I can see you looking over really fast to see if I'm still there. I'm
a bit nervous about this Nazi off my wing here. I think he wants to buy me lunch.
What are you doing down here? You're really far from home. You can try. Oh, I'll whip around on you, but...
You guys know why the Corsair is the only one, at least the one that can charge the... It's like the P-51 and
Yeah, the only other aircraft that has a charge gun option is the 109 for the cannon. So that's new. I don't know about the Yak though.
Was it because it was the naval fighter? And
Yak doesn't have guns.
It's probably for safety reasons. So you got the two 500s and you're gonna do a bomb strike, dog?
Yeah, I'm assuming I just,
Do arm
left and
nose
right.
tail, and then if you want left or right pylon, just mark one first. If you want to drop left or right first, just put one in the up position. But if you put both, it'll drop both. Like the P-47.
I'm getting such horrible latency, I'm going to struggle, but I'm not sure which button's going to release it. That's
Definitely try doing the FXO and the meta shader.
Yeah,
cache
I will.
clean.
Oh well.
I do it like every week, even though it's usually only good to do after an NVIDIA update if you have an NVIDIA card. But
I've done a
I
massive
still do it like
NVIDIA update. I did like the full clean install.
I do that every time, but I also have NVIDIA dashboard settings for this, which help a lot with FPS. If you want to, I can message you some pictures on what I have mine set to, especially because you're in VR.
Yeah,
Makes
I've got
a world of difference.
Settings reasonably dialed in. It's just today. And it's because of the NVIDIA update. I think you're right.
I do clean install every time, no matter what, though. That's just me, especially for IL-2. Oh, splash damage hit you, but that bomb was beautiful.
Direct hit.
Yeah, just right on the front nose.
I just need to set some
Maybe
timers.
a couple feet short, but...
Alright, I'm gonna exit out and clean up my shit. Where is it? Quit the desktop.
You guys might hate me, but I've never redone my NVIDIA.
Oh, you're missing out on some really... Well, wait, do you play in VR?
Yes.
Ooh, you're missing out on some really good stuff.
So
there was
re-download NVIDIA. It's just part of it.
Well, I use the GeForce Experience, the main app, and then whenever I check it every little bit for a driver update it, do a clean reinstall.
Where are those files? Sorry.
And then I have screenshots of my settings for games like IL-2 and DCS for VR, and then I just go to the dashboard that pulls up, and I re-input them, and then I'm done. I can play, and then delete the Meta 2 shaders and the FXO shaders in the saved games folder for DCS.
So where are they saved? What folder is
For
that?
the meta shaders and stuff?
Yeah. Is that saved game or it's actually in the...
It's in saved game. Here, I can tell you right now, actually. I released my slot. So go to your File Explorer, your boot drive, users,
Saved
your
games,
name,
DCS, yeah.
saved games, DCS, beta, or open beta, and then there's one called FXO, Fox, X-Ray, Omega.
Yep.
Click on that, or click in that, delete
Select
it. All the
all.
files in there. And then back out. And then right underneath logs is meta shaders too. Delete all those.
Shaders 2. Boosh. Delete.
And then also, while you're here real quick, right click on your desktop, go to show more options, NVIDIA control panel. And then go to manage 3D settings and 3D settings tab. And it should say global settings as one tab and has a bunch of things. And then you can go to program settings.
I usually adjust all this with the NVIDIA inspector. But yeah, for DC, what do you change for DCS?
The big thing that I change, at least, because I know you use what is that? Virtual desktop. At least go to texture filtering quality, high performance, and make sure it's on high performance.
Yep.
And then power management mode, prefer maximum performance. And there's a couple other things, but we can go after that. I also do virtual reality pre-rendered frames at 3 and VSync turned off.
That's the big setting that I have that really has made a difference.
Yep.
Right.
So now whenever I play, the only stuttering I get is server lag.
Well, I shouldn't get that.
Yeah.
I get a ping of 2, so...
That's nuts.
On this one, at least. 220 on the US one, but 2 for mine.
I'm going to go down and see if they had that figured out, if they're doing troubleshooting. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be back, so I'm going to grab a bite and some booze.
Nice.
Right, of course. Fighting some booze.
Fighting some booze. Oh, Brucey, you found a spot, mate.
I
Good
think I'm
boy.
figuring out this carrier
Oh, boy.
stuff.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. I spoke way too soon, damn it.
I was struggle town yesterday.
Nope,
so-
we're going right now.
Oh, no.
I don't know what that was about.
The trim settings are a real challenge. Like, she's so unstable. Under like 120, it's all over the shop. So just like, I think the trick is just keep her level, and if you start to lose it, nose down to get some speed.
Yeah, I think I just got a bit loose
They're
goosey there.
They're still troubleshooting.
How are they?
Yeah, it's okay. Is there any goofy stuff that we can take out of these places? The goofiest thing we can take out is a Blackhawk. Oh wait, no, it's a Huey. Wait, no, it's a Huey. We could take a Huey out of here. Yeah, I'm spotting Huey. Someone hop in guns. Let's go terrorize the population.
It's still running so poorly.
Let me equip miniguns. Miniguns equipped.
I'm going to restart my headset. Try that.
Oh wait, I don't want to be Italy. Eee.
Completely understandable.
I still think it would be really cool if they added the Machis into this, but I know it's never going to happen.
No.
They're so. It's such a fun plane to fly in IL-2.
I just want all of my Century series. That's all.
I was doing some World War One last night in IL-2, and gosh, it's a blast. Those things just turn on a dime.
Those things are all non-clickable cockpits, though, right?
Well, in IL-2?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's
like you have your guns, your pitch, roll, rudder, and throttle, and that's it.
Well, there's still like engine management stuff and some of the American stuff and some of the German stuff. Like you can do like cowl stuff or water oil radiators and stuff like that. It's diet sim. It's like playing realistic on War Thunder. It's still fun. And let me get a different skin on. We're in Guam, so we should do OD. There you go.
I thought it was managing it pretty good, and my engine died again.
How did it die? I've never had my engine die.
I have no idea.
Are you in the stand?
Here, wait. Spawn at a. Let me do this. Go to Arote and spawn in a cold F4. I'm gonna spawn with you because I want to see what's going on here. Because there should be absolutely no way that you're killing your engine, even with their broken engine model at the moment.
Honestly, I've just kept it full throttle. No issue.
Really, like full everything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
like
what
I
are
have
what's
everything.
your oil cooler at? What's your intercooler at? What are your cowl flaps?
I've never had to open any of those.
I mean,
what about your mixture? Do you have your mixture in the middle or all the way forward?
Just in the middle. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched any of that stuff. I just put throttle to the
Supercharger all
max,
the way
and
forward?
that's about it.
Yeah. Well, spawn next to me, and we'll figure it out. I'll start up with you. We'll do it together. Someone washing their dishes? Who was blowing their engine?
Vader.
Vader. Alright. I'm at Arote if you want to spawn there.
Yeah, I'm not finding any extra spots. I see you're there, but
Use the dynamic one and then just hit spawn cold. Or choose the Mark IV. It's just the British one. Everything's the same. It's just you just get different skins.
It's just British.
Yeah. There you go. Alright.
okay.
Alright. So we're gonna start on the full left and we're just gonna do engine stuff first. So your prop pitch, your prop governor, and every other plane, all the way forward. So visually, it should be all the way to the firewall. Crack your throttle like half an inch. Your supercharger, which is your middle, all the way forward.
Yep.
And then your mixture, keep it all the way back in the red.
Yep.
Okay. So then up from there, right above your gear, turn your magnetos on.
Yep.
To both. And then your fuel selector to main, which is one left click.
Yep. Are we supposed to do reserve for takeoff and landing?
Nope. Just use main.
Yep.
Okay, now we can leave the guns uncharged for now. We'll just get into the air. Now moving all the way over to the right side, we got those 3 switches for the starter. Turn battery on. Fuel pump on. And then primer for 5 seconds. And then hit starter. And then as soon as it catches, put it to middle on your mixture. And keep holding the starter. I did not. There we go.
Where are you at?
I'm gonna close the starter. Cool, we got that up. I'm gonna unfold my wings now, actually. Got that annoying horn. And locked. And then we'll do the 6 degrees on directional to the right. 6 degrees on right aileron. And half nose down. And then we wait, just keep everything closed, let it warm up.
What do you set your oil cooler and intercooler to?
After a cold startup, just keep them closed.
For how long?
Just let everything warm up. So above those three little levers that you see on the right above where your starter was, you see those two little dots with springs underneath them?
Yep. I'm just wondering what do you set them at?
Oh,
like once you're in the air flying,
I keep them closed for that, but also in the air. It has been noted, like I said a while ago, in the notes, they don't work really. So,
really?
Well, I mean, they do what they're supposed to, visually wise, but there's no effect on engine. I have been. Last night I was at 22,000 feet, and I opened up my oil and radiator and intercooler all the way, and
see if you could freeze it.
The Celsius right above your fuel and oil pressure gauges, it never dropped, not even a degree. So they're busted at the moment. So we'll relearn that when that's fixed, but for now, you don't need to do anything.
All right, I think my temperature, my 0123 gauge, is that just overall temperature?
That's your cylinder head temp. So that is the one that does work, and that's your outlet cowl. That's your that really long lever that comes more towards you on the right-hand side. That is one that you do have to play, but for now, because we are warming up, keep it closed. But once we're about to take off, open it a good amount, because it will heat up really quick. And if you do... What was that?
I said it's almost to 2. So I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be at. Like, is that average?
The big one? It's almost at 2?
The cowl flaps? Yeah, that's the cylinder head. You know, you got the dial right on your right knee, right in front of your right knee.
Yeah. Yours is almost at 2?
It's at 2 now, yeah.
Holy crap, yeah. Mine is not even close to that. Mine's just hitting 1. Yeah, open up your cowls.
Yep.
Wow.
What is your RPM set at?
Mine is floored right now, so as high as it goes.
Yeah,
or the RPM, the governor is all the way forward. Here, let me. I'm trying to get my butt kicker working again. It stopped
my
working
butt kicker
on
doesn't
me.
work either. I think there's something going on because mine doesn't work. I know Jimmy said his didn't work.
I use Sim Haptic.
Oh, that's right.
I've had a lot of luck with it, but the Corsair is the only plane that has
no preset,
broken it for a little bit.
Is it broken just for this plane? Does it work for the other ones?
It's just for this one. It works with everything, and also if you have IL2, SimHaptic now works with IL2.
Cool.
Like me and Fifi are saying, "Hey, let's do this to Jimmy's Discord," but like you're 30% of High Alpha Hooligans, so.
So what I'm really hearing, what I'm really hearing is, you guys are desperate for me. You need me. Daddy Chaos is here.
Always.
Right, dog.
I couldn't stand to be away from you for a moment longer.
I only said that because Doc walked in.
I'm having so much fun in this Corsair. I'm like landing it, dropping bombs, like smoking bitches, and then I'm like, you know what? I would rather turn my computer off and come in to Flight Freak 2 because I miss you so much. And then Scud's here as well, and Black. I'm like, life doesn't get any better.
And
well, what's Dog's thought on this?
We really have 5 servers now. If you look at like the server info, we have the Division server, we have the Wing server, we also have
I'm still
16-person server.
I'm still streaming just to